Excuse me. Oh, no, yeah, that was it. All right. We'll give people a little bit of time to start filtering in. Go to the correct screen. There we go. Oh yeah, I suppose I should real quickly. Let's do that. Let's grab that. And then let's grab that. And then update that to that. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That ain't the one I wanted. I wanted the other one. There we go. Okay, so change chapter 3, not chapter 2. That's the one I want. I'm gonna be in the chat in just a second. Give me a moment. I gotta upgrade here. Not upgrade, but I gotta update something on the live stream. There we go. Okay. Dokey. Gotta check this real quick. Looks like we're good. And let's get rid of that. That's good. Okay. And I am back. Hello, Boomer. We're giving people a or Bomber. Boom. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read. I've said this multiple times before. I don't know how letters and numbers work. But either way, howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're giving people a little bit of time to load in and such. Let's hang out here on the main menu actually. Just because since we are now in the actual like RTS section of Sim Settlements 3 or Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3, probably best to not immediately, just let the game go wild. I suppose I could like load in and then just hit the command line because I have it set up so that oh gee. I have it set up so that it's set up like that anyway for time not to advance when you open the command line, but I had it for a little bit set so when you do open up the command line, time would continue. But I walked back on that because it was a little okay, never mind. The game was just gonna crash instead. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but recently I've had specifically Fallout crash a lot more often these days. Not modded Fallout, but Fallout itself. And I'm not quite sure what, like through Steam, And I'm not 100% sure why. I have some theories, but nothing concrete. But how's everybody else doing? Everybody feeling good? Everybody having a good week so far? What was I wasn't able to get into the get into Fallout 76 before I had to start the stream. So what's the big new thing, and or what's the any is there anything new or interesting in the Atomic Shop? I guess Tonic's gonna post a video here in like an hour or so, and I'll find out that way. There we are. All right. Let's do this. Let's give that a second, just because sometimes when I like load in too quickly, it seems like there's an error, or like it partially breaks or whatever. I almost forgot. Oop. Wrong one. Gotta be on Fallout 4. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It worked. Um, but yeah. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. I am being absolutely wild. You guys are gonna think I'm fucking insane for this, but I, uh, I'm like at the tail end of or well, I used up the last of the bread that I have for toast yesterday that wasn't, like a heel piece. And I was all out of I usually have almond milk with my uh with my toast that has bread on it. Or toast that has peanut butter on it. Didn't have any peanut butter. I used bread. Oh god, why is it crashing? Why does it keep crashing, chat? What did you guys do? Oh no. Come on. All right. Loading back in. Let's try this shenanigan again. But yeah, I used the last of my bread to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and one of the pieces of bread is the heel piece. So I got a wild bit of grilled cheese right here. I got orange juice though, so it's okay. Don't worry. Is that I should probably check this. Okay, that's good so far. Gonna have to address that a little later. But right now, the big concern is just fucking getting into the game. Oh yeah. I also got caught up with all that shit that went down in Mobile, Alabama, on that fucking riverboat thing, where those people got their asses beat for being fucking racist. That shit was funny. I guess it wasn't because they were being racist. It was because they were fucking, they fucking unnecessarily got into a fight with a black security guard, and then fucking every black person in like a mile radius showed up at that dock in like 3 seconds to fucking throw hands. It was awesome. Those fucking stupid white people that owned that boat literally fucked around and found out. And I am 110% here for that shit. I love when stupid people get their comeuppance. There we go. All right. We didn't crash this time. That's good. Hmm. Grilled cheese is fucking good, boy. It's gooder than a bitch. Put that on my tombstone. Grilled cheese. It's gooder than a bitch. Okay. Let me real quickly take stock of what we were doing, because we did have a couple of side quests that we were gonna do. I think it was just one. Oh no, that was the other one. Mysterious benefactor? Investigate mysterious offer supplies. Ooh, it might be two things. Okay, yeah. Well, we gotta kill some time anyway, so that's there. Where is the other one? It's all the way over. Supplier Safe House. This is a new location, I think. Let's level up real quick. Yeah, luck, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, excuse me. Nothing really matters. It's interesting because with the, I was thinking about this after the stream. Because a part of the war function is, you know, being able to get close enough so that you can, like, tag the target, like, a location. Like, when we were trying to, invade Vault 78, yesterday, or 75. Wait, was it 79? I don't remember. We were trying to invade a vault yesterday, and it was tricky to get close because of the awkward positioning of the vault. But because you kind of have to like sneak close to it, tag the location, pop a flare, and then jet back to wherever your soldiers actually get up. It seems like sneaking is going to become a much bigger part of the game because when you're doing that initial approach, obviously you don't want to be seen because you're going to be drastically outnumbered. So you have to be stealthy about it. You got to use a stealth boy, or you just got to have really high sneak. At least that's the vibe I get. It's very interesting. I can't say whether or not I'm a huge fan of it or not, but it is interesting, and it does make a lot of sense, and I do kind of a little bit like it. So let's yeah. Let me get a couple more bites down real quick. Okay. Let's do it. Turn the avatar off. And let's hop on out of here and over to the supplier safe house. But let's go there via the Institute first. That way we're not wasting a bunch of in-game time, or at least not too much. I also just noticed that my HUD is wrong. Do I have the... okay. Forgot I had that on. Alright, give me... here. let's do this. Let's get over there and yeah. I was messing with some setting stuff. Because I was talking about how before um the HUD elements that come with some settlements too, like when you're at a settlement or when you're at the HQ, there's supposed to be like stats that show uh there's supposed to be stats that show like, oh, this is how happy people are, this is how much food they have, this is how much water they have, and stuff like that. And for that stuff to show up, it is dependent on let me switch to, okay, we've been on screen this whole time. Epic. Um what up, Mojito? Um HUD framer. Yeah, there it is. So as I was saying, for the HUD, for the settlement HUD elements to show up when you're doing Sim Settlements 2 stuff, you need the HUD framework mod. Um, that way the like stat metrics that show up, that show like how much food the settlement needs, how much entertainment the settlement needs, how much, storage space it has, how much taxes there, how much money they're getting out of taxes or something like that. For all of those to show up, you need the HUD framework mod, but the downside is it overlaps and conflicts with the Fall UI HUD mod, which is what I use for my HUD. And as far as I've seen, there's not a patch for it. I did find a Reddit post that said something along the, it says what you need to do is put HUD framework to 1 ANT Fall UI. Oh, I would imagine that's supposed to be and. Put HUD framework to 1 and Fallout UI right behind it for the mod organization. See if that helps. But that's weird because, as far as I know, Fall UI doesn't have a um a an ESP. So unless I downloaded an ESP free version, which it doesn't seem like there is, I'm not entirely sure how to make the two work together. What is this one? VASF? It's a bullet time thing. Well, what is this? Okay, yeah, that doesn't say anything. Well, if anybody knows how to get Fall UI HUD, the Fall UI HUD mod to work well with to fucking work with the HUD framework mod, or at the very least to just make it so that it doesn't touch settlement elements, let me know. I had another dev for Sim Settlements 2 leave a couple comments on my last videos, which if you're watching this video, howdy, thanks for commenting. Thank you for all the helpful tips that you've given me so far. One of the things that they said was that oh gosh, what is it? So we were talking yesterday about how the one of the mods that I had, it's like immersive settlers or name settlers. Basically the idea is it gives settlers unique names. Apparently I was correct, and it does rename. It does at the very least rename Harper or Teresa and Lupe, potentially for a reason that I mentioned, where it in the game files recognize them as settlers, but they already have a name. But what the mod does, it just gives them new names because they're recognized as settlers and not unique NPCs. So that's unfortunate, but there is one other mod that I was using which gives unique names to settlers at pre-existing locations. So Ten Pines Bluff, for example, it gives them specific and unique names. The settlers that are already there, which I like. I like that. So we'll probably just keep that and just put up with the settlers not having, like, the any other settlers not having names. We'll just put up with that. But yes, if anybody watching this now or anybody in the future knows of a way to make the Fall UI HUD mod and the HUD framework mod work together, or some way to make it so that those two mods can exist, but I can actually use the Fall UI HUD like for a HUD, and then it won't touch any elements of Sim Settlements 2, specifically like the settlement menu stuff. If anybody now or in the future knows how to make that magic happen, let me know. Leave a comment or get a hold of me on Twitter, Discord. I definitely recommend Discord because I fucking Twitter or X is a fucking shit show. Absolute garbage fucking platform now. Like, it wasn't great before, but now it's just so much fucking worse because Elon Musk is on some fucking white knight shit for social, or not social justice, but like fucking culture war bullshit or whatever. I saw an article yesterday that said that like Elon Musk put out a tweet, and it was basically like, hey, yo, check this out. Have you been fired from your job because you liked to tweet or you were following a specific account? Get a hold of us and we will cover 100% of your legal fees to sue for discrimination or whatever. And it's like, that's such that's such an awful business practice, putting a social media company, putting its own checkbook on such a frivolous and pointless lawsuit like that. But it's even worse when you consider the fact that the majority of people who have been fired or terminated from their job because they like or follow a specific account are either people that had, they're following like, libs of TikTok or some other like really fucking transphobic account, or have been following like straight up white supremacist and like Nazi accounts. And it's like, why in the name of God would you ever do, like, if you want to do that as like an individual, sure. If Elon Musk wants to go and do that, whatever. It's his money, it's his prerogative. But when you put a fucking social media platform on stake like that, like, I'm here. I'm doing YouTube fucking streaming shit. I'm not a fucking business gajillionaire. I'm not a fucking 6,000 IQ businessman. It's just so fucking bad. It's so stupid. The stream is working. Let's go. Let's. I would imagine you meant to say let's go. Oh shit! I forgot to turn HUD UI off. God damn it! That was the whole reason I quit. Fuck. give me a second here, guys. But yes, the stream is working. I'm not 100% sure if there's any lag that's happening right now. I turned off. There we go. Okay, I got to turn off HUD framework. I turned off streaming to Twitch for this stream. So, well, I guess we'll see if the lag is any better, or rather the delay. Yeah, we'll see how that is. X is such an awful name for a social media site. It really is, especially when you're renaming Twitter, which already had so much brand and so much fucking icon representation and shit. Like, it was so well known. All of the fucking shit involved with Twitter was so iconic and so well, well ingrained into the into the zeitgeist of the internet. Like retweets, that like retweets, Twitter, the Twitter bird, the whole fucking vibe that Twitter had, like all that shit was so like iconic and instantly recognizable as like a brand identifier. And now it's just X, which can so very easily and has very easily been confused with fucking porn sites, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all into it, but like, it's so stupid. Apparently tweets are called X's now. I've seen a lot of conflicting stuff. I've seen people say that they're called X's. I've seen people say that they're called Zeets. I've seen people say that they're just called reposts. I think if I go to mine now, like, yeah, sure, like, I click on the retweet button for just a random thing, and it just says repost. They're not retweets anymore, they're reposts. Fucking Elon Musk is draining all of the fucking soul out of Twitter. Twitter will be remembered for probably several decades and maybe a century. X will be forgotten. Yeah. And like, that's the whole problem. He's fucking rebranded it as this disgusting, pale, beige corporate imitation bullshit. It's so stupid. But yeah, let me real quickly check to see how long, like how good the delay is right now. The delay is right now. Okay, that still sounds real echoey on my end. The delay is right now. Okay, that still sounds real echoey on my end. Okay, so the delay isn't that bad. So that's good. Let's turn that guy off. One good thing that came out of it, though, that one Twitter reference in the Emoji Movie isn't valid anymore. That's true. Anything to invalidate the fucking Emoji Movie, I guess, is a win in the end. Okay. Let's see what this mysterious benefactor funding is. So this isn't this is the thing that Lupe told us about. This isn't the Liberty Caravan Company thing. So let's check this real quick. Vault-Tec calling. Yes, investigate the mysterious offer of supplies. I got a gun. Y'all better fucking watch out. Look how well did this all is. Wow. I don't know if it's supposed to be a window. Feels like these planks are out of place, but still.
Why do people here load up Brahmin like that? I feel bad for the poor things.
Hi. I broke into your house. How you doing? You look like the mysterious stranger, but a woman. Oh, is there someone who would want to?
Oh, well, you and I both got enemies that would love to overhear what we'll be talking about. You know?
Okay. I don't think so. What did she ask? What the fuck?
Good. We have to be careful.
Oh, if I was followed.
Compromise our location. And believe me, you don't want that to happen. My name is Charlotte Avarice. I represent an interested benefactor.
The Enclave.
Understand it? You need supplies. A lot of them. And you need them fast. That's where I come in.
Yes, please. Thank you.
The supplies to your outpost discreetly and make sure the payment for them returns to the benefactor.
All right. I would hope that people have been taking notes on all these awful corporate decisions. Would likely help out with an up and coming project, brand, etc. Oh no, yeah, I would imagine if the if all the shit that happened with the Frontier is even like a little bit replicated, like how quickly everybody sort of like regrouped and pitch shift, I would imagine that fucking corporate America is at least doing a fraction of the same thing. Is there an alternate reality where Voltec Rep was a woman? I could see that. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty fucking based. I don't like her makeup though. I'm not a real big fan of like the lipstick, but then it's got that black outline, you know? I know it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like it's more it allows it to pop more. You know, that's why the whole like it's a whole thing with like just like face paint in general and like what specific types of lines are used for and what specific colors are used and shit like that. It's a whole fucking like ancient medieval fucking ancient Egyptian jester and like stage play kind of thing. But like, I don't know, like around the lips, it just doesn't look good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's the contrast between like the red and the black. If it's used with something like brown lipstick or something a little bit less vibrant compared to red, I don't know, maybe it will look a little better, but I'm just not really that into it. Not really sure if you've seen it, but Elon recently got a giant blinking X on top of the building, of the X building taken down because it was a public disturbance. Yeah, he got that thing put up without a building contract. He didn't fucking say anything to the city. Sacramento? I think it's in Sacramento. I can't remember if the Twitter headquarters is in Sacramento or Los Angeles, but yeah, put it up fucking in like the middle of the day. And then like, it was like every 10 to 15 seconds or something, it would go through like this giant strobing like fucking light show. And the problem was that the Twitter headquarters, and specifically the direction that the X sign was pointing, is pointing directly at a fucking high-rise apartment complex. And when I say directly, I mean like if this was a spotlight and Elon Musk was really pissed off at the guy that lived in like apartment number 742 or whatever, that spotlight would be directly shining onto apartment building number 742. It was such a fucking awful idea, and it's such an awful location, and it was so fucking funny because that sign wasn't even up for more than like it was down within like 72 hours because the fucking tenants in the city started getting all fucking pissed off that Elon Musk wasn't doing what he's supposed to. It was so fucking funny. Fucking Elon's just like, I still think Elon is a pretty smart guy and probably is going to be pretty important to like some like, you know, like engineering or space exploration or space flight specific stuff. I think he's still going to be kind of important in that aspect of history. But like all the shit he's doing with Twitter is just like L after L after L after. And it's just like, dude, fucking prior to that SNL skit, he was considered to be like the Nikola Tesla of the 20s, of the 2000s. Like it was, I don't know. He's fallen so fucking far. I feel like he's you know, still kind of an important guy and is gonna kind of be important in different fields, but like he needs to just bow out of all this Twitter stuff. It's fucking L'd so goddamn hard, and it's so embarrassing at this point. Like I'm like, it's, as somebody who's been on Twitter since like 2015, it's getting real fucking embarrassing to even be associated with Twitter anymore. It's absolutely nonsense. Never a fan of whenever mods have characters that are too clean. Yeah, like, you know, it like her makeup isn't like that bad. It's just like she looks fine. She doesn't look out of character or anything. But if she's like a representative of like a big group, you know, it would make sense that she's a little bit more cleaned up. I just don't really like that makeup. I don't like the lipstick. That's a personal thing for me, though.
Whatever you might need to keep your people fed and equipped.
Hell yeah.
It'll mean you can focus on, well, whatever you want them to be doing, instead of making their own gear or making rations.
Okay. Reminds me of something you'd see in a cartoon. A little bit, yeah. It would be funny if we had an Elon-inspired Phaelton NPC for a mod. Oh, ow, god damn it. I hit my leg on my desk. I ripped the skin. I'm bleeding a lot. I can see muscle. I can see bones, guys. No. No. This is it. I'm good. I just gave myself a little scrape. Like right on the edge of the desk, too. God damn it. If he continues with that space advertising thing, I'll get a little radical, do some tomfoolery. What do you mean space advertising thing? What, he's just like advertising? Are you talking about like SpaceX? Because I think what he's doing with SpaceX is like he was the first. I think even before like NASA did, he was the first person to like launch, or maybe like modern, right? He was the first person to launch a rocket into space and then have it return safely. Like, you know, he's had some other setbacks and stuff recently, but like the fact that he did that is a big deal for space travel. I love how her face looks like she came right out of a vault, and her clothes look like they were scavenged out of a bin. That is true. She does have a strange confliction going on here. Maybe I've speculated about this on earlier streams, because like everybody was saying at the end of chapter 2 is like, oh, it's got to be the Enclave. The Enclave are the ones supplying the gunners and shit like that. And it's like, you know, maybe, but this gal, I don't know. She's giving me big Vault-Tec vibes. I don't know if it's because of how clean she looks or the suit itself. I don't know. Mysterious benefactor in Fallout games, it's like one of like 4 people, you know? It's the Enclave, what is it? The Enclave, Vault-Tec, aliens, or insert X new faction here. It's one of the same. Space tourism. Oh, tourism. Okay, yeah. That stuff is interesting too. It's fucking expensive as hell, but like I'd take a fucking 4-hour elevator ride into space. Fucking pay for all those flat earthers to go on that shit. I'll look it up, but from what I remember, it's involving having a screen on the satellite that displays ads or something. Oh. Huh. Just like having a satellite floating around that's just like displaying a fucking Coca-Cola commercial. That seems like a fucking massive sink for advertising money. You know you're old when adding the Enclave to a mod wasn't considered saturated and unoriginal. I know, right? I mean, that's what Fallout 3 was. Like, literally, Fallout 3 was the first and the last time anybody could have the Enclave included in a game and it wouldn't feel stale. I mean, maybe not exactly, but like, that's the vibe, you know? Who are you people?
Not important.
Vault-Tec.
My client would prefer to stay anonymous, at least until we've built a bit of trust.
Now I want her to be an alien. That'd be fucking funny. Sure, I'm interested.
You won't be disappointed. It'll save you a lot of time you would have wasted on trying to keep on top of production.
Thank you.
It's not a service you get from anyone else. Definitely not anyone in the Commonwealth. No one else can keep up with the volume you'll need. We can get your people enough weapons, ammo, meds, gear, and food to keep them happy. You won't even need to directly spend your own caps on it. If your outpost generates income, they can pay us with that instead. Most importantly, it's totally under the table. All quiet and no fuss.
She's a Chinese spy.
More reliable people than your average caravan.
That'd be a fucking huge plot twist if one of the benefactors was the fucking Chinese. The Zaytans being in the mod wouldn't entirely upset me though. That it's funny that you say that specifically, because one, yes, I kind of agree because like I've said this before, aliens are criminally underutilized in Fallout, at least in like a serious story kind of manner, you know? They're always like little Easter eggs and stuff, like the Zayton spacecraft in Fallout 4, the crash and everything. The Zayton invasion in Fallout 76. But as far as like an actual like serious plot point, like it hasn't really been a thing since Fallout 3. But what's funny, Toasted Cat, is when we were streaming a couple days ago, Sunday. When we were streaming on Sunday, when we were actually able to start playing Chapter 3, one of the devs was actually in the stream when we were doing the first mission, and the first mission is you find a sealed off room in the GNN headquarters, and you go down there, and it's this spooky, scary, creeping through the dark theme, creeping through the dark mission. There's a fun little puzzle game, and there's a monster in the darkness, and it's all like spooking, scaring around and everything. It turns out to just be an albino ghoul, which is like, okay, fine. But they set it up very well. The writing is very well done to where it's all like, oh gosh, what could it be? I don't know. This descriptions, it doesn't make any sense. Like, well, what could it be? We had fun speculating on that. But what the dev actually said is they were considering having the monster in the dark actually be a Zayton alien. But then they decided against that because then they thought that people would then expect that aliens were going to be a bigger part of the mod, which just because he said that makes me think that we're not going to have any, like, the Gunners are being fucking financed by the Zaytans and shit like that. I very strongly doubt we're going to see any aliens in the game. But it's still funny to think about. All I'm finding are articles from a year or two ago talking about the pixelated screen on the satellite, very similar to the floating billboard on the Ormond Beach. It would play ads while moving. Oh, okay. So basically just that same concept, but like out in space. All right. I feel like we would probably have to get some more people out in space first, That'd be like fucking back in the like 1800s before we settled the West, and some dudes just like standing in the middle of fucking, ass end nowhere, Nebraska or Nevada, just waiting like at a fucking lemonade stand, just waiting for somebody to like, any day now, they're going to come by and they're going to buy all my lemonade. Seems like they're putting the cart before the horse with that one. The usual corruption of beauty, corrupting the beauty of nature, the starry night, and so on. Yeah, it's like fucking the car centric and like advertisement highway centric fucking bullshit. Nature of American highways is one of the things that I dislike most about America. Like, I haven't lived anywhere else. I have no other frame of reference. I just know I really don't like fucking going anywhere and like major highways. All I see is like fucking ads and shit. I don't like it. What kind of weapons do you have?
We can supply you with simple weapons easy, but the guns that pack a bigger punch are harder to make and draw more attention when we move them.
Mm-hmm.
We got them, but we'll sell them to you when our lines are more secure. And eventually, I'll see about getting you some extra special stuff.
Ooh. Okay. Will you say the same thing?
We can supply you with simple weapons. We got 'em.
Yes. Okay. What kind of stuff do you have?
Armor's pretty important, right?
Uh-huh.
The heavier stuff is harder to move because it takes up more space. But I can get basic gear into your people's hands quick. Also, there's food. If you don't want to waste the time and people to grow your own, then it'll be pretty important to keep the pantries full. If you just need the super basics like wood or metal, That stuff is child's play to move. I can get you those on the spot if you got the caps.
Okay. What about ammos and meds?
Your people will need chems to stay healthy and ammo for, well, obvious reasons.
Drinking, yeah.
Got plenty of the common types, and once we get going, we can supply you with the real niche stuff as well.
Gunner, Omaha Beach invasion type of situation would be cool. And your established bunker, pillbox, outpost is potentially beachhead locations. That would be pretty cool. After, during the second mission, I don't know if you were here for Sunday's stream, but on Sunday near the end, we got an outpost all set up at the castle. And we were doing stuff, and then we attacked a gunner boat ship that was off the coast to prevent them from, landing. And gunners immediately reacted to that. They sent a whole bunch of fucking vertibirds out, like a lot of vertibirds. And then like some fucking jets flew overhead. It was fucking wild. Like shit popped off real quickly. So I would not be 110% surprised if the Sim Settlements team would be able to pull off something like that, because they were able to pull off a fucking aerial counteroffensive. So, they got resources in their toolbox. They have skills and expertise. She looks like one of those realistic AI bots with the plastic faces. A little bit. She does look a little bit. I think her name is Sophia. She's like the world's first AI like person. I think she's an actual recognized citizen of Israel. I think I could be wrong on that, but yeah, she is a little plastic looking. One of the writers for Fallout Empire Waste actually helped the Epic Nate write one of his Alien documentaries, and I remember we just had a long chat talking about the Zetans. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know somebody from Empire Waste worked with Epic Nate. He's dope. I like his stuff. Is real. Is very real. Okay. Yeah, we can do business. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here. Like, what does she want for all this?
Awesome. I mean, good. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mm-hmm. Kind of broke script a little bit there. Be nice to know more about you.
I'm a mover of product. A smuggler, you might even say.
Oh, okay.
Fast, quiet, and to mutual satisfaction. That's all you need to know.
That makes sense. There's more to it, though, isn't there?
Sorry, it's just your face. I really have you going, don't I? Sorry, I like you, but I really can't tell you any more than that for now. I'm under orders to keep this all hush-hush, you know?
It feels like somebody hired their, like, they're like, you just gotta give my niece a shot, like, this is her first job, we gotta get stuff on her resume and shit like that. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting right now, and to be honest, I really dig it. That's really funny. Maybe can reach an agreement?
You pick the when and where. I'll supply the stuff.
Good job. Okay. Trade agreement. Okay. Increase output by 100. Buy price 100. Sell price 75. Prices per unit 100. Empire production.
Something moved quietly.
93 units per day. Daily units incoming. Commit to new trade agreement. Okay, so that increases that. Supplies. Oh wait, did I do supplies? I think scrap was what I was looking at. Okay. Okay, here. Let's see what you got.
Let's check the manifests.
Scrap. So value. Is that caps? Am I buying these for caps? Okay, I am buying it for caps. Okay. Interesting. So I guess she's literally just a vendor for buying and selling this kind of stuff. And then I can also set up...
Hope you're keeping an eye out for a tail.
And then I sign...
Okay. Just
and get signed up with this stuff. Interesting. Orders, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Smuggler, could this be a reference to the Infamous Point Lookout DLC released in 2008? Bruh, what? Whoa! Deep cut.
Not to disposal.
Don't sign their papers yet. Always read the fine print. There's so many fucking words, though. Like, there's so many. They're so fucking tiny. I don't got time to read that shit. I got fucking gunners to kill. Like, come on, man. I need a fucking... This is what I need a lawyer for. I need a fucking personal attorney. Okay, let's do this. Because it sounds like she basically said that, she'll do the, like, automatic, like, you get, like, scrap and... What was the other one? Scrap and supplies. You get that shit, and your settlers don't have to... Or your settlers don't have to pay you, and then you pay us. We just, you know, take our cut out of whatever global money your settlements are making. And as... No, that's just... production. Okay. Well, either way, it's basically like you'll have less money being generated by your settlements, but in return, you'll have a daily income of scrap or supplies and this stuff. And in order to get more, you basically just make it so that your settlements produce more money. Got it. So, let's increase out production by 100. Daily profit, daily outgoing units, yes. And then supplies, let's set that to 100. Daily cost, okay, so that's daily cost, 100. Daily profit, okay. So we're selling her scrap in exchange for supplies. I think that's what that's saying. So I'm going to commit to that. Yeah. So, yes. Okay, so that's what we are doing. Daily profit, 25. Daily scrap outgoing, 200. And in return, we're getting 100 supplies. Dope. Oops. Yay. Oop, no, God damn it. Or laugh. That's all for now, thank you.
You know where to find me. For now, at least.
Oh, you gonna move around? You gonna be like Minerva in Fallout 76? You gonna be somewhere else in the next couple hours? Or next couple days? I like her little bed up here. She's got a lot of shit in there. Cool. Well, that's handy. That's super nifty. Let's bounce out of here, and then let's go talk to the Liberty Trading Liberty Trading Company. I gotta real quickly go and close some windows real quick. Give me one hot second. Okay, I'm back. I'm going back on Empire Waste. I don't know. I didn't know you were helping out with it until recently. Yeah, not a. Excuse me. Not a massive surprise. I am helping out in an advisory capacity with the Empire Waste project. Just giving like attending meetings every once in a while, helping out with the formulation of ideas. Nothing super super involved. I don't feel like I have adequate time to commit properly. But you know, if I can be utilized as a bounce board for ideas, you know, I'm more than happy to do that. I am voicing, as far as I am aware, 2 characters. One of them is a companion for Empire Waste. But yeah, that is the extent of my involvement with the Empire Waste project. Just pitching ideas, and Porta Wolf asked if I wanted to voice a companion, and I'm all like, yeah, okay, that sounds fun. Count your fingers. I don't know how to fucking count either. I'm so fucking sick and tired of chat fucking thinking I'm this genius, like, oh, I know how to read. I know how to count my fingers. Like, fucking give me a break. Stop fucking bullying me. Today is the 19th anniversary of Dave Matthews Band dumping their bathroom waste from a bridge to a Chicago tour boat full of tourists. Wow. Fucking Dave Matthews Band was out here fucking being vicious. Unapologetically. Jeezums. Curious to see what the next gen update does to mods when it comes out. I doubt it'll do anything like massive. Like, worst case scenario, best case scenario, it'll do nothing at all. Worst case scenario, we'll have to do basically what Skyrim did, you know, where we had to, or where they had to, there was like an entirely new version of the game, and they had to like port a bunch of mods over and like build a whole bunch of new mods. I don't think that's going to be what's going to happen. I don't think there's going to be like, you know, a fucking brand new version of Fallout 4 dropping anytime soon. I think it's just going to be a big upscale project, like when we had the what was it? It was like the 4K or the HD update. Not like the first one that came out, but like I don't remember when it came out exactly, but it was basically just like a significant update. But as far as like the mods went, I don't think it's going to be a massive deal. Or I'm going to be absolutely wrong and it's going to be a total shit show and everybody's going to get pissed off at me again. Okay, so we did that. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a big problem. I think it'll be fine. Let's head over here and talk to the lady from the Liberty Trading Company. I also got a little bit of popcorn with my lunch because I'm insane and I go absolutely banana ham sandwiches or white cheddar popcorn.
Hey!
See that real quick, 1 second. Okay. I hope they fix a lot of the bugs, especially the quest item cannot be dropped items like the Cambridge Chemicals and Dima's Memories. Well, if you don't have the Skip Dima's Memories mods, you're I hate to break it to you, you're playing the game wrong. But it would be good if we got a couple of that was the spaceship. It would be good if we got a couple of bug fixes and patches. I do remember that King Gath said that he had there was a mod that he recommended everybody get. I can't remember the name of the mod because my fucking brain is the size of a goldfish and I can't remember for more than 45 seconds. But it was basically like a nav mesh mod. Basically, interior buildings like this they like exist as separate cells. So when you when you have an interior like the HQ where there's a lot of stuff getting built, that in that specific interior cell, it was interiors patch. Yeah. But like the interior cell, I guess, have a limited amount of space or a limited amount of memory. So when you're building a whole lot of stuff in one specific cell, like the GNN building, it causes like tearing in the nav meshes of other interior cells. So, luckily that patch exists, and King Gath recommends like, hey, grab this. That way, there's no issues with other interior nav mesh. And he was able to replicate it in vanilla, and he did send a bug report to Bethesda about it. So hopefully that's going to be something that we see get fixed with the next big patch. Hopefully there's going to be some other bug fixes. Yeah, it's a fingers crossed kind of situation. But as of now, we unfortunately. Oh, geez, hello. Where the fuck did you guys come from? You weren't there before, asshole. Fucking shooting me like that. I just visualize you eating the leftover cheddar popcorn from the treat seat when you said you had that one job as a janitor. I didn't have a job as a janitor. I had a job as a security. Oh, you're talking about when I worked at the movie theater. No, I never ate. I never ate movie theater popcorn. One, it's fucking like gross. But two, and probably the bigger factor, I literally did not have any time. I didn't even have any time to get a drink. Fucking that shit was just like boom, 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 boom. If you weren't doing one job, you had to do another. Instant. Oh, hello, crabs. There we go. Hello. NLTC guard. Okay, New Liberty Trading Company. There's a lot going on around here. Yeah, that's another LTC guard. Hey, how's it going, Lydia? How's it going, Lydia?
Well now, my boss would like to see you right away now that you're here.
My mic is cutting out? Uh-oh. How's it sound? You guys still hear me? Where are you from? Killing raiders with mind. Exactly. Fucking using my godlike powers, just explode all their hearts. Let's open this. Shh. I don't want to watch the ads. I don't care about the ads. Even though I should. Because, that's how I make my monies. It's fine now, but we missed the story after mentioning popcorn. Oh, weird. Yeah, pretty much, like, not eating, fucking discarded movie theater popcorn. One, gross, but two, and probably more realistically, I literally didn't have any fucking time to do anything. I barely had time to fucking take a break to get a drink, because it was always just like, oh, you got to clean this room, then you got to move to this room, you got to check to make sure that there's you got to do a walk of this room, make sure there's no people, acting up, or you make yourself a presence and shit like that. It was just fucking one thing after the other, and it was fucking awful, and I hated it. That's why I only did that job once, one day, and then never went back. I hope that this next engine has a pen tool that generates roads like how the other engines do. Kind of hurts the hand having to manually place roads piece by piece. Lol. I would. Probably they probably will, because I did see an AI tool that literally allows you to just it's like in like a 3D view, like you're standing in the middle and then you just like turn around. I guess that would be 360 view. No, that'd be a 1080 view. Excuse me. You're just standing there, and you can like look around in any direction, from left to right, not up or down. And you can, with an actual like pen tool, you can just draw shapes and stuff. And then there's a setting that will determine like what kind of setting, like what kind of visuals you want, like mushroom forest or like, space city or whatever. And based on the line, it'll add procedurally generated items based on your selection, and it'll just create, 360 view, back and forth, display for a picture to look at. So I could easily see Bethesda implementing something like that, and like, the next evolution of the creation engine, or whatever they go to next from here. That'd be pretty dope. Okay, whoops, wrong one. Let's go back to there. Oh, who's this guy? What guy?
The chief trader, Mr. Glatton. I've been made aware that your appointment is to take priority.
Damn straight. That's a strange way to say hello.
My apologies. Hello.
Thank you.
That you've made time in your undoubtedly busy schedule to make your way here.
I am busy.
The horrific monstrosities and psychopathic elements of this wasteland will forgive us for monopolizing your attention.
I'm sure they will.
Please follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Janitor. Ooh.
Mr. Glatton, your appointment.
Ah,
Hi.
that'll be all, Lydia.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
What a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Jeremiah Glatton, chief trader of this little venture. But more importantly for you, I'm an investor.
Nice. What does that mean? Oh.
I'm an investor in causes such as yours, of
Okay.
course. Supporting brave new settlements is a passion of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I loathe the notion of wealth languishing in our vaults when there are so many that can benefit from its investment.
Okay. At face value, I can agree with that. That's a damn fine mindset you got there, Glatton. You're a trader? Sure. Let me see what you got. I feel like you wouldn't actually say like, no, that's not quite it. But that sounds funny to say. Drinking buddy. There is a drinking buddy there. I did notice that too. Nice to meet you.
Ah, I see Lydia has grossly underestimated the Commonwealth's civility.
Indeed.
And of course, no introductions are necessary for you. Everywhere I ask, people know who you are.
Oh, thank God.
Setting up such far-reaching infrastructure, helping doctors rebuild their hospitals, uprooting aggressive mercenaries from their own base, and building quite the army of Good Samaritans as I hear it. Some of my people have already benefited from Minutemen patrols. I owe you. You've even managed to impress Charlotte with your efforts. You have built quite the reputation, my friend.
Thank you. You've been watching me?
Well, I make it a point to know the trading partners I'm getting in bed with. So to speak, a little bit of research goes a long way.
That is true. I am glad that I have impressed you.
Allow me to get to the point.
Thank you.
While I know quite a bit about you, I imagine you don't know much about us yet. So let me tell you a bit about the New Liberty Trading Company.
Mm-hmm.
We are a merchant coalition, a tiny but effective little empire. Our predecessors have built our company with careful control of our economy.
Mm-hmm.
By my generation, it's created quite a bit of surplus that we now invest in surrounding settlements. Your initiative is among the most promising.
Okay. Can I ask you some questions? Wish there was more unique animations like this in the base game. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that the other day too. Like outside of like I think the first like couple hours, getting to Diamond City and stuff, there's not a whole lot of unique animations, which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is, I guess. Sounds like what a Chinese spy would say. Exactly. You're saying a lot of nonsensical fancy words there, Mr. Chinaman. Mr. Communism.
By all means, consider me an open book.
Oh, okay. What's your plan exactly?
My plan here is to ensure the Commonwealth has all the resources it needs to grow. The Home Office is pragmatic, but they trust my business sense implicitly. That means I can safeguard your interests and make sure you get a fair deal.
Okay. Tell me more about this town of yours. Oops, wrong one.
Not quite a town, but robust with trade, safety, and gifted artisans. We're not interested in expansion, only establishing trade routes. The NLTC values the written contract above all else, and that trust gives us a certain infrastructure for order in our dealings. If it's notarized on paper, we honor it as law. A notion that seems quite silly to most wastelanders, I know. Scraps of paper carrying so much weight. But we extend the right to anyone outside the NLTC, our partners doubly so. Most are pretty quickly won over.
Okay. What's the catch, though? That pause felt natural.
To be expected of someone of your reputation. The contracts require careful wording, of course. Once they're signed, they're ironclad. Breaking them is done only through predetermined exit clauses.
Okay.
Quite an elegant system, you'll find. But once our bargains are struck, you can trust that we will honor them.
Alright, that's fair. I really like this guy so far. Not like his character, but like the concept of him, you know? Because he's basically saying that he is the representative of a faction that is strictly going for an economic victory, right? He's not going for like a science victory like the Institute. He's not going for like a culture victory like the, you know, like the I don't know, the fucking railroad or whatever. But he's like, his faction seems to be 100% on economy, trading, and most importantly, investing and infrastructure. And that's the kind of shit I'm into. I like what this guy's putting down so far. I'm waiting for that shoe to drop, though. I'm waiting for that fucking tail end of the contract that says, like, we'll give you all this shit. And in return, I'm waiting for that part. But I'm really digging his character thematics and the backstory that he's establishing here. I'm into it. Paper shield, exactly. It's all written word and the honor of the deal. I like it. How do you know anything about the Commonwealth? What have you heard?
We've been here before. Funny story, really. We attempted to set up a trade agreement with the Commonwealth Provisional Government decades ago. Our negotiators arrived a week too late, however. The CPG had been massacred, and the paranoid locals drove our delegation off.
That was a while ago.
Without a unifying leadership, we wrote this region off as too unstable to sign contracts.
Hey, Abdulia.
Too high of a risk for very little return.
Massacre of the CPG? What is that? So, I think we all know what that is, but... Forgot to turn this off. I'm pretty sure we all know what the CPG is, but we'll just do this to, you know, have it done. Because I like it. I like hearing words.
It was before my time. Stories I've heard range from murder-suicide pacts to killer robot invasions.
Hell yeah.
All I know is they all died.
Fair enough. What changed your mind? Me. I changed his mind. All of these are nice things he's saying. Then the next second he's going to say you got to wear a cat-made outfit. I mean, hey, if my army gets supplied and my settlements gets, you know, food and water, I'll fucking be up there in a fucking tri-corner hat, fucking, you know, medals on my chest, fucking cat ears, pretty furry dress, fucking maid skirt, be all like, let's go to war, boys. And they'll be all like, why are you dressed like that? And they're like, you're saying it, you're saying a lot of words for somebody in court-martialing range, bruh. You might want to shut your fuck up and focus on killing gunners.
Why, you did. You are exactly the kind of person that we prefer to do business with. A pragmatic leader and a unifying voice for the region.
Thank you. That's all for now, though.
Certainly. You've made quite an impression on us, and I hope we can likewise prove ourselves to you. While we both turn a profit, of course.
Nice. Revival of the CPG as an endgame would be cool. That was one thing that I was really kind of expecting. Like when they're all like, what do we call our group? What do we call ourselves? I was kind of a little bit expecting one of the name options to be the Commonwealth Provisional Government, but it doesn't really quite feel like we're trying to establish a government. You know, like we're not trying to like tell Diamond City what they can and can't do. We're more like in like the big picture, we're probably closer to something like the National Guard, right? Because the National Guard focuses on territorial or domestic territorial defense, and they also are heavily involved with infrastructure. Go off on a little bit of a tangent here. Back in very late 2017, like December, going into the start of 2020, I was really supportive of the Democratic U.S. presidential candidate Andrew Yang. He had a lot of really good ideas that I liked. One of the ideas that he had, which was still it was a little strange and a little unique, but it kind of made sense, was the establishment of a group known as, what was it? It was like the Coalition of Builders and Destruction and Builders or something like that. And basically what the idea is utilizing a part of like the military budget or like the National Guard specifically to basically just like go around, destroy old buildings, old like abandoned and derelict buildings and stuff like that, and then utilize those areas for, new things like building parks or building like new modern buildings that can be rented out for, apartment uses, business, recreational stuff like that. Basically just creating a faction within the US government that is specifically like hyper focused towards construction and renovation and shit like that. And that's kind of what it seems like our job is as like, the leader of, as Jake called us, the, the Commonwealth Curators. It kind of seems like that's the role we're fulfilling more. We're building infrastructure and, we have our own policies that we set internally, but we're not like trying to be like a government. And this military faction is literally just, helping to defend the Commonwealth, not like enforce rule or enforce law or anything. Funnily enough, there is the mod does introduce the Commonwealth Police Department, but they seem to be a separate faction from us. This quest line is a lot of fun. It seems pretty fun. I'm liking this Glatton guy so far. He seems like a very different kind of character, which I very much appreciate. I really hope we learn more about where this faction comes from. A company like this has to come from a stable government akin to the NCR. Either that or just like maybe just a more calm region of the country, right? Like maybe they come from like upstate New York, which is more rural, less big city, less stuff to like, steal and scrap and shit like that. Less territory to have to try to control, more, relaxed, and they were able to flourish a little bit more often. Or alternatively, they came from a U.S. An urban hub, like Boston, a metropolitan, and for whatever reason, the area just became a lot more heavily interested and invested in using like written deals and like trade agreements and stuff like that to get their way instead of, like raiding and pillaging and shit like that. Like there's directions that all of this could go. But yes, I would like to learn more about Glatton's backstory. Oh no, it's Ranger. She scared the shit out of me. I am now sitting in a puddle of my own urine. Yeah, we can do business. I like the part about the money.
Combining our funds with your panache, you'll be an empire to be reckoned with in no time.
Hell yeah.
I believe you've had the chance to meet Charlotte. Maybe even get a taste for the kinds of services we're renowned for. Much as it pains me to say it, though, you've caught me a bit earlier than I expected. Right now, this is all hypothetical. We're looking to establish a trade outpost in a promising location on the waterfront. It'll be ideal for funneling our caravans.
Okay.
Still swarmed with super mutants, but hopefully we'll have them cleared out soon and with minimal casualties.
Okay. That's interesting. It sounds like he wants us to establish an economic outpost along the waterfront. That's really cool. I like that. It makes sense. You would need Diamond City if SS2 was going for CPG reestablishment. More importantly, win the DC mayoral election. Yeah, maybe that'll be a DLC. Maybe we run for the mayor of Diamond City, and then we can properly reestablish the fucking Commonwealth of Provisional Government. That would be funny. I don't think they're going to go in that direction, and if I was the one making the call, I probably wouldn't go in that direction. But I still think that idea is really funny. I don't mean literally NCR, but a group of settlements gained together to establish a stable civilization. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, you're right, it doesn't have, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be the NCR, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a government, but like you said, it could be a group of people getting together to form a stable civilization that's not, by means that are not, violence and aggression, and are instead, something more subtle, cutthroat business deals and shit like that. Why establish an outpost? What's your end game here, Glatton?
The boat is convenient for scouting the region, and I'm fond of sailing myself, but her use as a temporary base has run its course. We need a reliable, defensible place where it's safe to dock. Somewhere people can find us easily to make use of our services.
Okay. I can lend a hand with that.
You're offering to help us? Well, I must say, hearing about you is one thing, but I see now that rumor doesn't do you justice. If you're serious, check with Lydia. She'll have all the details. I'm sure she's more than happy to direct you. I have to get back to work. Please excuse me, but I truly appreciate you stopping by. It's really an honor to meet you. Lydia, won't you come in? Our new friend here has volunteered to help us secure the spot we've scouted out for our new outpost.
What a
Hi.
pleasant surprise.
Indeed. If you could give them the brief on the location and mark it on the map,
Hold on.
they can get started.
I was trying to get a picture there. Hello. There's no Twitch. I mean, there is a Twitch account, but I was testing today to see if the delay, because I've been having delay problems with my stream. I'm testing to see if just streaming on YouTube for now is part of the issue. Not 100% sure if it is or if it's not yet. But for today's stream, it's just going to be on YouTube. Yes. Still trying to figure out what the hell's up with the delay and stuff, because I didn't used to have problems with it, but I am using a third-party multiple streaming platform on Restream, so maybe they changed some shit to get more people into their paid subscription service. I don't know. They've done it before. I used to be able to stream on, I think, up to 3 platforms at the same time, but now I can only stream on 2, so whatever. Sad. I wanted follow with alert on. Yeah. You can you can always give me a follow here on YouTube. Actually, we are getting pretty close to 10,000 subscribers, so anybody who's not subscribed and wants to help me reach that goal, hit the subscribe button. Help me get to 10,000 followers. We're 10,000 subscribers. I think we're only like 25 subscribers away. So let's see if we can make that magic happen. Just Reds, you asked, was there ever an election quest in any of the Fallout games? I don't believe there was, but in the Forville mod, there is an election quest. You don't run for mayor or anything, but you do a little bit of politicking in that mod. But yeah, as far as trying to win yourself, I don't believe so, unless you count the Republic of Dave. But I can't remember if you yourself get to run as a potential candidate. I don't think you do, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But as far as like base games, that's the only one. That's the only one I can think of. I'm not going to say too much because spoilers, but this quest line does have something to do with Diamond City. Well, a couple things to do with Diamond City. I mean, I kind of figured, but I kind of figured that it would. But because it's trading, and Diamond City is like the biggest city in the area. So it's like it feels like it would. Now one closer to 10,000. Thank you, La Camotis 89. I'm not entirely sure why a thing didn't pop up when you hit the subscribe button. Normally it does, but there we go. Ranger, you like, so that exclamation point icon only works on Twitch. I think it used to work when I had Nightbot installed, but it doesn't anymore. But it's really funny that Botrix did the automatic link post right after you said that. That was really funny. Is this mod translated into other languages? I don't believe it is natively. Like the mod, I don't think has a. Turn my Abby on here. I don't think the mod has native translation, but I can't imagine it would. It would take very long for a third-party mod to translate it. But on its own, as just the mod, no, it does not have translations to other languages, I'm afraid. It says American as it gets, voting goddamn straight. That's our one single greatest fucking bestest pastime as Americans. Voting for one of the two parties that's gonna fuck us over either way. Fallout 3 has, but unfortunately, it's only election fraud options. Yeah. That's the closest we've gotten so far as a base game, though. I hope French arrives. Playing the entire mod in English is hard. No, yeah, I've tried to learn a second language a couple times. I tried to learn Spanish at one point, and I tried to learn Arabic at one point. Yeah, it's tricky. There is a VR game called, I think it's called Noun Town, where it's like the entire, like it's like a real small, simple game. I think you just go around and just like do, regular stuff, like you pick up groceries, talk to people and stuff like that. But they, it happens in other languages, and the idea is like you learn the language best by being immersed in it, not just like memorizing what specific words and stuff means. Which from a lot of the experience I have with trying to learn a second language, that's really a big part of it. You have to be immersed in hearing the language a lot normally. But yeah, like it's a little bit easier being being somebody who speaks a language like English or French or I guess also technically Spanish, and being able to go to like another language that's also in the same like Roman alphabet category and try to learn that. It's a little bit easier than trying to learn like, Arabic or Chinese or Japanese or anything like that. But still, yeah, I feel you there. Difficult. Arabic, you have new writing, doubly hard. I kind of liked writing in Arabic. Both the constant connection of the lettering and just the way like the letters work. There is like every once in a while like a weird thing just because like that's just how language works. But for the most part, it's like you see a symbol, it makes this sound 100% of the time. It's not like English where you see the letter C next to an A and it makes the K sound. But then when you see a C next to an H, it makes the Ch sound. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense. The letter C is my like if I were to put fucking if I were to do like a tier list for all of the letters of the English alphabet, C would be easy F tier. The letter C can go fuck itself. Like, how the fuck you gonna sneak in here and try to do the job? Like, you're just pretending to do what the letter K is supposed to do. Car is spelled C-A-R, despite the fact that K makes the K sound. Car should be spelled K-A-R. It's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, this is the point in the video where I fucking rant about how much I hate the letter C. Toshi got beef with the letter C. Bro, if I saw the fucking letter C in real life, if I had a real life Sesame Street moment and the fucking letter C fucking walked past me on the street, that's some on-site shit. The letter C is losing some goddamn teeth. I'm so fucking sick of that sumbitch. Fucking letter C coming up here thinking like, oh, I'm so badass. I'm the letter C. I'm the third letter of the alphabet. Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't fucking shit. I take a drink of my lemonade. I'm getting heated about the letter C. C is a copycat spelled with K's. Exactly. In French, you have E with a... I think that symbol is a fada or an accent. I never remember. The word means something, and then you have E. Oh, God, it's going the other direction now. The word means something else. Yeah. The Roman alphabet is just so fucked up. The fucking, like... Yeah, I feel you there. I feel your struggle. Okay. Now that I'm done pitching a whole big fit about the letter C, let's keep going. God, somebody clip that out of context. It's gonna make me sound like a fucking sociopath.
Of course.
Okay.
It is the pre-war building known as the Custom House Tower near the waterfront.
Okay.
Currently occupied by super mutants.
Nasty business, but at least there are no ethical concerns with vacating them from the premises. Now, I have some business to attend to.
Well, not on the East Coast. On the West Coast, there is.
Best of luck with this. I look forward to hearing of your heroics.
Hell yeah. It feels like his animation is off a little bit. Like he's a little bit off sync with his animation. But it's still solid. And I don't know if that animation is off because of a mod I have or because of the mod itself. But yeah. I did notice that. Why does that robot have a bucket on its head? It's a drinky bot. Oh, well, I don't know how to hack, so let's just do this. Unlock. Will he get up and start dancing? Nuka Buddy development notes. Initialize startup sequence. I can't start him up. Damn it. But yeah. He's a drinky buddy. Just can't get him working, apparently. Hey, yo, Lydia. What's good?
Hello. Our Chief of Security, Allison Gale, is currently scouting the location. She was told to observe and keep out of sight. Speak to her when you're ready to instigate hostilities with the super mutants. Once the location is secure, you will be paid 1,000 caps.
Ooh. Also, I forgot you have such a super fucking robotic way of speaking, too. Very flat. So cool they used the custom house tower for this. I remember being so disappointed in that location when I first played Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like, looking at, what did I just push there? Oh, I took a screenshot. Fair enough. It's so funny because like looking at a lot of the stuff that's being presented for Starfield, that woman sounds so robotic. She kind of is. She's a very straight-laced kind of character. Looking at a lot of stuff that's being presented for Starfield, specifically like the number of planets, and everybody's like, oh, it's just going to be like blank empty planets and it's not going to be interesting to look at and stuff. That just means that it's like prime real estate for modders. And it's interesting taking that concept and then looking back at some of their at some of Bethesda's older creation games, like Fallout 4, like Fallout 3, like Skyrim, and then seeing these locations that are like, they're nice, but they're kind of empty and don't really feel like they're living up to their full potential. And the reason for that is because a modder hasn't come in and given it its full potential yet. Or at least that's the way I like to think about it. Yeah. It helps to look at things in a more like positive potential, like, oh, this is what this could be. Like, this is what it is, and like, it's fine, it's okay, it's good. But like, this is what it can be, and then trying to actualize that. Whether or not you have the skills to actually do it is a whole nother thing entirely. But just thinking about like what something could be, the potential there, you know? That's what I really like. Is she a synth? No, I don't think she is. I think she's just straight-laced and kind of tightly wound. You can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
1,500. The standard rate for an internal specialist.
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. Why don't you throw in some hazard pay, my girl?
I'm starting to see how you've wrapped this little commonwealth around your finger.
Thank you.
Very well. 2,000 as hazard pay and a bonus for your utmost expediency.
Pleasure doing business with you. Wait, can I do it again? It probably won't do it again. That's just probably not, that I've seen that happen a couple of times where it's like you have the option of doing the speech check again, but it's not like grayed out after you do it the first time. So that was probably fine. That's a good way to think about it. But apparently the real life custom house is a hotel now. Ow. I mean, that's still potential. But yeah, that's how I try to think about a lot of stuff. I don't like fucking thinking about all the fucking negativity. There's enough fucking negativity in the Fallout community, in video gaming writ large, in just life in general. I prefer to be positive. I feel like vanilla had a lot of detail, unique towns, and quest lines refining. And quest refining were sacrificed for the settlement system to work. That's probably very likely. That's probably actually spot on. Me personally, I would probably say it was optimal. That was probably the right direction. Because I feel like the settlement system has been a massive game changer, and is going to continue to be a massive game changer for quite a while. But at the same time, it is a little disappointing that we had to sacrifice like specific bits of detail and unique locations, like the witchcraft quest that was going to be in settlement, like the magic kids and shit, and like, you know, a couple of other quest lines and shit. Like, that kind of sucks, but I don't know. I feel like the settlement system, as it relates like to player agency and what the player is actually able to do, I feel like putting more emphasis on player capabilities as opposed to just, you know, sitting there and listening to somebody talk and engaging in a specific kind of quest dialogue. I feel like that was probably the right move. I will listen to Edith Piaf a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you. You have fun. Okay. Why me? You got security.
Super mutants pose a significant risk. Miss Gale and her mercenaries are capable and trusted, but we cannot afford unpredictable casualties. We will need them all to keep the location secure. Paying a local contractor of your reputation is the safer alternative.
Nice. Salem town too. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like both those elements, the town of Salem itself, and the psyker kids that were going to be at the Museum of Witchcraft. Like initially, I'm on it. It's as good as done.
Excellent. I await the results of your venture with bated breath. Now, is there anything else?
How you doing?
How am I? Oh, small talk. I understand. I'll admit, I find myself preoccupied with the prospect of a permanent outpost. My stomach doesn't always agree with traveling by boat.
We're just gonna ignore the air raid siren. That's fine. I got some questions.
Very well. I imagine you have some reservations about us and the NLTC.
What are you planning on doing?
In the macroscope, the goals of the NLTC are that of any other entity. To survive and thrive. Uncomplicated, subjective, and useless to you.
Okay.
The plan for our delegation, however, is to assess the local
Cool, we're good.
and come to mutually beneficial agreement with our new trading partners. As of right now, we've finished assessing the markets. A more permanent outpost is necessary for the next step.
Awesome. Gonna need some more information than that.
The New Liberty Trading Company is a coalition of merchants, caravans, artisan guilds, and other entrepreneurs. As such, you will find we have a diversity of goods ranging from necessities to luxuries, and a thriving banking tradition.
Nice.
I believe that about covers the
Well,
basics.
air raid siren came back. It's interesting when they say artisans. I wonder if they're talking about like, I mean, I guess they'd be talking about like making their own like weapons, armors, clothes, stuff like that. I could definitely see that. There's quite a few things that seemed like they would further, but it just comes to a sudden halt. Oh, they would go further. Yeah, like, oh god, what is it? I know there's like one or two quests. I guess maybe you could kind of say a little bit of like the like the stuff with the Institute, right? Or like the Brotherhood. Like there was a point where, I mean, one of the alternate endings for the Brotherhood is that you make Paladin Dance the new elder, which I do kind of like, and I'm kind of interested to see how that would integrate with like that mod would integrate with Sim Settlements 2. I might look into that. But yeah, it unfortunately has been sacrificed a little bit. But like, I mean, if sacrificing all that stuff as far as like writing and world building meant that that Sim Settlements 2 is the end result, I'm absolutely okay with that. My message was second part, scroll further. Oh, I thought I read that. Weird. Tips for dating in the wasteland. If I had to guess, they probably put their resources more into new systems like settlements and weapon modding, etc. Then the story related stuff got less attention. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. That was weird. But yeah, that you're probably spot on there. That's most likely what happened. And again, I would probably say that was, a fair trade-off. Obviously some people can disagree, and that's fine. That's how it should be. We should be having these conversations about a balance between gameplay featurettes and, story and world building and storytelling and stuff like that. It's difficult to say that Fallout 4 perfectly nailed that balance, but I do think that it was kind of a bigger deal to get like advanced weapon and armor modding and settlement building perfected compared to like doing everything they wanted to do with story and world building and stuff. Does it suck that they had to sacrifice? Absolutely, it always does. But I feel like anyway, what they gave attention to is kind of what was, more specifically was for Fallout 4, a little bit more important. I I do have to say, from a writing standpoint, that one thing that really grinds my gears is how that you can't tell anyone what happened to Sean after you find him, and no one ever asks. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. Like, you spend the whole game telling people about him, and then you find out and just drop it. Sorry for the mini tangent. Oh god, that's fine. You're also spot on. That's not something I've ever really thought of before. That it all just kind of stops after you get into the Institute. It's just kind of like, oh, I found my kid. He's an old man now. It's apparently been 60 years, and just like you tell people that, and everybody's just like, oh, okay. That's kind of funny. But yeah, the main quest of Fallout 4 is definitely its weakest point. Tell me about yourself. What are you into?
I hold the rank of trader, and I'm second in command of this expedition. My job is intelligence and preliminary negotiations.
That's why she's so flat. Her job is negotiating. Actually, I wonder if I could get to know each other better. Oh, am I gonna try to Riz Lydia? Fuck yeah, let's do it. What up, girl?
I appreciate your interest.
Oh, she liked that.
Revisit the subject a bit later once the contract is fulfilled.
I got a contract for you, baby. I'm sorry, that was a little inappropriate. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. I love that I can lay some fucking Riz on Lydia. What is that siren?
Very well. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna go figure out what's going on over there. Do you got any advice before I bounce?
Speak to Miss Gale before approaching the tower. Extermination contracts are her expertise, and she's rather enthusiastic about them. She'll be more than happy to assist you with any hostilities. And do be careful. Super mutants are unpleasant creatures.
Strong's not. Strong's fucking dope. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh god, there's a lot of radiation happening right now. Let's... oh, this direction. I'm actually going to real quickly change up the weather. Let's go for overcast, and let's go for sunny dark overcast. That's nice. I think this fits. Whew, boy, that's a lot of radiation damage. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I gotta hold on a sec. Autumn in Fallout 3, it turns out, was on the side of the Wastelanders, but you only find that out at the very last encounter if you pick the correct speech options. Oh, interesting. Even after learning that, it didn't go anywhere. Huh. Oh, come on. Yeah, Bethesda's writing seems to have a Stephen King effect. Good start, good middle, and then the end just kind of peters off. Oh, I hope this is actually auto-saving and didn't fucking crash on me. I'm going to be very sad, because I don't remember the last time it actually saved properly. Yeah, Fallout 4 not responding. Epic. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's do this, and then let's jump back in. Give us a second here. Screen. There we go. Very good. And then we'll do that. Okay, I'll just give that a minute. I think it's been a while since I've been to the custom house, now that I think about it. I can't remember the location too well. Besides the fact that it's got, super mutants there, obviously. That sounds like it could have been the main final conflict. Colonel Autumn was trying to save the wasteland in Eden from Eden because he saw them as Americans too and shouldn't be wiped out. Why save such a thing for a throwaway line? That sounded like could have been a main final conflict. That actually would have been a really cool, like, final twist, you know? Like, I mean, obviously Eden's the villain. But that would have been a fun juxtaposition. I mean, not juxtaposition. That would have been a fun direction to take that. Oh my fucking god. I opened my phone and went to the news section, and like the fucking second article from the top is titled Sound of Freedom funder charged with child kidnapping amidst controversy. Box office success. Wow. I think fucking a funder of the movie got caught with fucking child unsafe for work material. Like, what the fuck, dude? This shit writes itself. We live in a fucking cartoon. All right, let's zip through these again real quick. Yep. Ooh. Sorry, hold on. Almost forgot to adjust the weather again real quick. That way we don't get all of the radiation poisoning. We'll do very dark overcast. Maybe not very dark overcast. That's a little too dark. Let's go with the other one we had, which was sunny dark.
The location is secure.
That'll do.
Paid 1,000 caps.
More money.
1,500. The stand.
More money.
I'm starting. Very.
What did me? You got security. This goes done. How you doing?
How am I?
I got some questions. Tell me about yourself. But like, how you actually doing? Hell yeah. Gonna need some more info. Yeah. We did this. That's all for now. Very good. Got any advice? Dope.
Forward to
All right.
the results.
The interior of the custom house tower is really tiny. Which quest in chapter 3? Whoops, fell in the water. Hit. Which quest in chapter 3 are you on now? I couldn't finish the mod with my Series S. Oh, that's unfortunate. Radstorms seem almost too frequent and Naxax doesn't. A little bit, yeah. I was past that part. Yeah, I'm doing the we just did the quest where you take back the marina settlement, Eris Torres or whatever. I don't know how to say its name right. We just did that, and we're waiting for Salvador to call us based on what I've read on the wiki, and we're doing the benefactor stuff on the side. We just did which one was it? We just did internal affairs. That was the quest. Egret Torres. That's it. Yes. We just did Mysterious Benefactor, and now we're going to take the custom house for Venture Capitalist. This way. Alright, yeah, whatever. Do you have a mod list, Toshi? I'm curious to see all of the mods you use. I do. I used to have an actual list of everything typed out. I still technically do. That shit is like defunct as hell, though. Well, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, ain't none of this right. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. I do still technically have a mod list. It's way outdated, and I don't exactly remember where it is. I know like where it is, but I gotta like go in and find the file itself.
Making enemies. You'll never run out of fights. And trust me, you don't want to run out of fights.
I like this woman already. But yeah, I do have a mod list. It's very outdated. I need to go in and, make a new one. However, I am planning on doing a, going through my mod list again to, just trim the fat again, especially since Sim Settlements 2 came out, and it adds a whole bunch of new stuff and everything. So I gotta work my load order around Sim Settlements 2. And then I also kind of want to see if Real.ai is any good. And then I also want to tinker around with War and Peace, which I've also been told there's a lot of, you got to do a lot of, that's a mod you got to build around too. So there's a lot that I got to do a lot of building around. But I'll probably be doing that after I do, after we finish up Sim Settlements 3. I'll probably be doing a couple of streams where I'm just going through and doing mod shit. I will have an actual mod list soon-ish. It's just going to take a little bit. I can tell you a couple mods that I am running. Obviously, one of them is the NACX mod, which is a weather and environmental mod. I have a series of weapon mods. There's a specific flamethrower I use. I can't remember. I have the Bundle of Tape mod, Radiant Skies. I got a whole bunch of what is it? Graphical overhaul mod, stuff that messes with the FOV, or not the FOV, the LOD, stuff that messes with the water. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff. There's definitely some stuff that I got to trim, and I already know that there's stuff I got to trim. But yes, so keep an eye out for that, for future Fallout 4 streams, because that is the next big thing that I want to do. I'm hoping that I'm almost 100% confident that I'm going to finish Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3 before Starfield comes out. But I'm hoping that I'll have an adequate amount of time between the end of Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3 and the start and day one when Starfield drops. I'm hoping I'll have enough time between those two dates to get a lot of modding work done with Fallout 4. If I don't, I have enough time to do that off screen. But I'm hoping that I'll have enough time to do that on screen, because it'll just make for a fun, just kind of vibing and hanging out chat or stream, which I don't do a whole lot of because I'm not really sure how people respond to that kind of stuff. But I just enjoy streaming, so I'm hoping I have enough time between those 2 points. Because once Starfield drops, that's all literally anybody is going to care about for the next year and a half. Okay. We're going to talk to Allison. We're going to go kill some super mutants. We're going to take over the, I forget the name of the location. And we're going to get the money people set up.
We're right on schedule. So, time to kill us some super mutants?
Oh god, excuse me. How did you know?
I was told to sit here and wait until I either got bored or you showed. And here you are. That makes you on schedule.
Real AI is fun, but it can be troublesome when enemies like Gunner start sniping you from actual IRL snipe rifle ranges. And Liberty Prime decides to take detours to nuke raiders. Well, that just sounds fucking funny. That sounds funny as hell, especially as somebody who doesn't go for the BOS ending. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever done the BOS ending in Fallout 4. Interesting. Have I? No, I don't ever remember following, Liberty Prime. Maybe I did? I don't know, but either way, that sounds funny. Fucking giant robot meant for blowing a hole into the ground fucking decides, I'm gonna take 5 and go zap some raiders out of existence. That sounds funny. Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Name's Allison. Lydia sent me out here to keep an eye on the super mutants. Now my job is to watch your back while we shoot them. So, you ready to get to killing?
Yes.
They got one of those suiciders by the door and some mines on the exits. Don't know how many are inside. Don't get blown up, or the bosses will have to find some other ass to kiss. And I wouldn't put it past Lydia to dock my pay if you die. After you.
Okay. I brought a pistol. Hold on. I brought a pistol. You think that's gonna be enough? Because I do. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Alright. Well, it looks like the Brotherhood of Steel did a whole bunch of clearing out for us. So that's good. Seem to be having a little bit of issue with... Oh, they figured it out? Yeah, they figured it out. Whoop. Never mind. There's the suicider. Yeah, she's fine. You took that on the chin like a champ, Lydia. You're not Lydia, you're Alice. Allison, that was it. The other one was Lydia. The one that I don't remember. Okay, which location was this again? Boston Common House? Whoops! Forgot about that. Also, we got some radiation happening because of that suicider. Okay, we're good on the bullets. I gotta get a bigger gun than just this. Oh boy, okay. The custom house tower, that was it.
Someone there?
Nope. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Why can't I see? Guys, I hate to break it to you, that didn't exactly go as planned. For some reason, they were all right at the fucking front. Oh god, I hope it just reloads me inside. That was real brave of her to charge a suicider like that. I know, right? What a fucking champ. She knew she wouldn't die. That's why she did it. Whoop. Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to TGM this real quick. We're gonna have to toggle some god mod. I don't know why. I don't know why they're all fucking clustered at the front like that. TGM. Alright. Hi. Pew 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 pew. Oh god. Buddy, you okay? I know I just killed you and everything, but like, holy shit, what the hell? Pew pew pew. Oh god. Pew 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 pew.
Not bad at all.
Jeez.
Say, this was more fun than I've had in weeks. NLTC solves most of its problems with money. Lucky for me that the wasteland is full of shit that doesn't negotiate. Makes for nice, clean, ethical violence.
Wait, we're done? Why was there just 3 super mutants? Is this was the entire space? Okay, weird. Didn't get the detection fix, did you? A mod fixes AI detection so that they don't notice you until after you've loaded in. That way you don't die while you load. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I did see that. I completely forgot to download that though. If you have the link to that, send it to me on Discord. Because yes, that probably would be pretty helpful. My issue was though that there were just 3 fucking super mutants in this tiny ass little room. Like, what the fuck? that doesn't seem fair. It seems like they'd kill me either way. That front section is the whole building in vanilla. The money people will clean it out and expand it later. Okay, cool. But like, why is there 3 super mutants? There's nowhere to fucking, I don't know. That seems weird. Because that front is the entire vanilla section. No, yeah, but like there's just 3 super mutants in here. Like the size of the room isn't the issue. It's the issue is just that they were all just right there at the front waiting for me. They fucking jumped me. That's not fair. I'm the main character. I'm not supposed to get jumped like that. What's next?
Bosses will get someone to clean it up. They travel with janitors for a reason. Time to head back and let Her Highness know the palace is ready. Stop by sometime and get your pay from Lydia.
You're sassy. I like that. She got some sass. Girl, you sassy. Yeah, in vanilla, this is the whole spot. Wow, okay. Yeah, this definitely feels like an area that was supposed to have more done with it, but Bethesda just didn't. Weird. Oh well, we did it. Oh god. Fucking shooting my mouse all over the place. Those super mutants are vanilla too. That's weird. That doesn't seem proper. That seems like a little bit of that unfair advantage kind of situation. I'm eager to see what it's going to turn into, though. I really liked what they did with Concord. Like, they gave them walls, people do shit there. There's quests you can do. I don't like that the fucking guy that sells clothes and shit keeps fucking dying, though. What is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, for some reason I keep going there. And, like, the dude will, like, the dude that is usually, like, outside on the soapbox waiting for you to show up so he can, tell you to take pictures of Jake. For some reason, he keeps ending up dead.
You're back.
Hello.
Miss Gale has already reported what happened. You've done the job to the letter of the contract. A refreshing change of pace. Usually, hiring locals requires far more supervision.
Shit's hard. Give us a break.
Here is the reward for the job.
Thank you. What's next?
I'll start organizing our people and some local contractors. They'll clean up the mess the super mutants have undoubtedly left behind.
There's a lot of blood.
I have another contract that would benefit from your unique reputation in the Commonwealth. Would you be interested?
It depends. Is the contract a nice, hot, oral, juicy, or I don't know. Is it a kiss? A kiss from you?
Setting up a trade outpost is a significant step in establishing our presence. It is now time to consider the markets we are getting involved in. Our first established trade agreements must be strategic. There are a few prospective candidates.
He is still dying? That's so weird, because he's supposed to be marked as essential to my knowledge. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, when I first played Sim Settlements 2 and got to that point where he shows up, he was dead. The entire time I was streaming Sim Settlements 2, he just, like, never, like, he was just permanently dead. And then the only time I was able to actually get him to be, like, alive and for his quest to work properly was, I think, like, off screen or something, or in, like, a separate stream, like, way later. And, like, it worked. But then, like, I went there, like, I think before I was able to start chapter 3, I went back there, and yeah, he's just dead again. And the only thing I can conclude is that some mod that I have is conflicting with it. But I don't know which one. That's part of the reason why I gotta go through and rebuild my load order to figure out, like, what the fuck is happening. Because, like, that's definitely not proper. What is your opinion of Bunker Hill? That's a random ass question.
I've made inquiries into Bunker Hill. It is a hub of disorganized caravans and traders. However, their closed-circuit society makes them analog to a competitor company, without the formal name or any true ambition. Trying to insinuate ourselves into their circle would take more time and resources than I care to commit at this stage.
Also, just as a reminder for everybody watching, we're just like, I think maybe like 20 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So if you've been enjoying the stream, if you enjoyed any of my past content, give the subscribe button a like. Give it a good licking. Give it a nice, one of these, like a straight to the moon kind of situation. and help us pass that 10K number. Super close, be super awesome. And yeah, you'd have my appreciation. Yeah, and if you want to check out any other content or the mod itself, if you want to check out Sim Settlements 3, check down in the description. I have the link to the Sim Settlements mod on the Nexus, and that's where you'll find all my socials: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Discord, and I technically have a Kick account. But yeah, I'm not using it very much right now. But I got it. So it's not linked down there though. But if you're on Kick, follow Ritoshi on Kick, and yeah, you can follow me there if you want. Okay. Please do go on. Ooh, actually, what's your take on Diamond City?
It is a well-established settlement. Stable, organized, and due to their limited space, always short on something. In other words, exactly the kind of trading partner we're looking for.
Okay.
Normally, I conduct these negotiations personally. However, intelligence tells me that Diamond City is paranoid and insular.
They are.
My being a stranger will unnecessarily prolong the negotiations. You are a known and respected entity to them. As such,
Yeah, we'll say that.
I'd like to hire you to bring the draft of the agreement to them and negotiate on our behalf with the quartermaster.
Okay. Mart, can't you set him essentially yourself? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to do that unless it's like a command thing. But usually it's usually like when he first pops up, he's just like randomly dead. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know how to do it myself. Again, I still got testing to do on it. I got a separate file that I'm doing testing on. Hopefully it's just a mod conflict somewhere. That way I can take care of it myself. Worst case scenario, it's something that the devs have to deal with, and I just have to, God damn it, I'm dying. Excuse me. And I just have to deal with for the time being. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not random. She was talking about trading outposts. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just dumb. Subbed. Thanks for the sub, Shadow Man fan. I'm not sure why. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Okay. I was like, how come it's not popping up with the fucking thing? Because I have a little thing that gives a notification anytime somebody subs, and I just remembered I had to reset my OBS stuff, so that's why it's not setting up. Okay. I'll have to get that set up for the next stream. But either way, thank you for the subscription. Big fan. Just keep playing chapter 3 for now. I'll be happy just to see the story of the mod complete, since I can't play through it myself. Well, you're in fucking luck, because I have a playlist of both my actual playthrough of Sim Settlements 1 or Sim Settlements Chapter 1. It's in a playlist. It's on the main page of my channel, way down at the bottom. It is either way, it is a playlist on my channel, so you can check that out. I got Chapter 2 as well. Chapter 2, it is also a stream, so you got a lot of time there. But yeah, you got those two to run through. But if you're talking about just the story of Chapter 3, yes, stick right here. We're gonna go through the whole gosh damn thing. Yoshi, you can flag NPCs as essential with console commands. I'm not sure how to do that, but it is good to know that I can do that. I would imagine that I would have to select a specific NPC though, which means I would either have to do Prid and then his number, or just hope to get lucky to find him before he fucking spawns in dead or whatever. Are you affiliated with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Hell yeah. What up, Wanderer? How you doing? How your streams been going? I have been in your streams. They just conflicted with time-wise some other stuff, but I have been in there. I've been giving you them hot nasty views, but I hope you're having fun either way. Let's do. Sorry, let me check something. Okay, so that there. Okay, I gotta check that. Yeah, it's a console command. Resurrect him, then tilde, click on him, type help NPC _ name 4, then set essential NPC _ ID 1. Okay, but if I resurrect him, will it break the quest though? Because I remember doing that before. I remember being able to actually like resurrect him from being dead, but his quest wouldn't actually start. So I'm not sure if that's something I had to like, fast travel away and just like wait for the cell to like cycle through so that his stuff would get reset to default. But yeah, either way, I'm going to tinker with it. I'll be able to figure it out. I feel pretty confident about that. Yeah. What's up, boss? Going good. How are you? I'm doing pretty fucking fantastic. We're playing Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3 right now. It fucking slaps. Wanderer, you should 110. If you haven't already, you should 110% play Sim Settlements 2, starting from Chapter 1. The whole goddamn thing. The whole goddamn thing is on the Nexus right now. You should definitely play through that for a stream or something. You'd be way into it. I took the time off yesterday. Not getting your way. Gotta support my boys. Hell yeah. Well, definitely don't feel like you need to postpone any streams for me or anything. Like you got your people, I got my people. We do have a little bit of overlap there, but either way, fucking do what you gotta do. Go live when you gotta go live. Fuck the system. 1 second. Okie dokie. Let's do that and do that. Okay. Let's see. You are now home slice. Twitch acting up. Also, hey Toshi in chat. Hello, Crotan. Yes. So no, Twitch is not acting up. I'm testing to see if just streaming through YouTube, like just streaming through one platform, fixes the delay issue that we've been having. I'm not 100% sure if it's totally fixed it. I think it has addressed the overcoding issue because I'm not seeing as much of an overcoding issue anymore. So I think that might be what's happening. I'm gonna probably have to test it out a couple more times just to make sure. But yeah, we may have to stick to just one streaming platform going forward. Maybe. I'm still doing some testing stuff. I'm still figuring some stuff out. But as it's gone so far, we haven't encountered an encoding issue, and the delay issue seems to not be as big of a problem. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted, but we'll see. You may have to reset the quest with console commands. That's also very likely. To fix this quest, I had to use the command to disable and then enable him, then reset him, and he worked for me. Keep that in mind for when I'm playing. I do my Fallout 4 Let's Plays. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Bro, we cool like that. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll share on the community. Awesome. Thank you. I'm already subbed to you, man. You're officially part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. No idea when, but this YouTube account is old enough to drink. So it could have been any time. Hell yeah. All right. What was she talking about? Oh yeah, she wants us to go to Diamond City and establish, act as the liaison to establish trade communications. What are you offering exactly?
Standard contract for a freelance negotiator is 1,000 caps.
I also apologize for anybody watching this in the future and having to suffer through me just pause, like anybody who's watching this in the future for the actual like story and shit and just has to suffer through my rambling nonsense talking about fucking how much I hate the letter C and fucking politics and fucking stupid Twitter and shit like that, and you're just here like, just fucking get to the game, you fucking green-haired fucking liberal douche nozzle. Fuck you. Like, I'm sorry, I'm getting to it. Oh god. Okay. Come on, my time's worth more than that. Give me money.
Very well. Seeing as you're uniquely qualified, I am willing to pay you the rate of a preferred consultant. 1,500.
You're gonna give me... Oh, I can't do more than that? Alright. What is it?
It is a standard trade agreement. Section 2B lists our rates, tariffs, and taxes. 3B details risk that our caravans are willing to undertake. Other sections also encompass banned goods.
I'm blacking out.
With our employees.
Oh, shit.
And of course, T22.
Oh my god, hell yeah. It loaded because she was talking for so long that I fucking blacked out. That's funny. I think that's the first time I've ever seen something like that fucking utilized like that. That's really fucking funny. That is awesome. God, that is so fucking creative. The Sim Settlements team is so fucking smart and creative and handsome and funny and creative and handsome and funny. Oh, hell yeah. That was great.
Lists liability charges and an outline of the NLTC judicial systems for appeals in regards to... Are you listening to me?
I'm sorry. You're just pretty and distracting.
I do believe I got carried away. I'm sure you're able to familiarize yourself with the terms of the contract without further distraction.
Oh, I'll familiarize myself with something, baby. I'm about to familiarize myself with your face, with me kissing it and such. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. We're doing business shit. Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's the copy of the contract. If the quartermaster is a smart man, he will want to negotiate some of the terms. Do what you have to get it signed. Though it is my hope that your reputation will do the work for you. Oh, and one more thing.
It's just like me for real, for real.
At your disposal.
Ooh.
I can accompany you or meet you there. I'll leave such details to your discretion.
Corpo business jargon, man. It could just put you to sleep. Me as the writer of the NLTC listening to that. Oh, God. I really like that. That was fun. That was a creative decision. Why would you want her to go with me?
Miss Gale has a tendency to become a liability when kept on standby.
Oh.
Plainly put, when she's bored, she starts making her own entertainment, and I foresee her being very bored while we set up the outpost.
Yeah. What did I hear as soon as I joined? You heard me laying some massive fucking riz on this business whammon. You could apparently flirt with Lydia Proudmore, which I think is just awesome. But yeah, I was being ridiculous. She's definitely the type who went all in on career at the cost of social life, so you're catching her off guard now. You damn straight I am. I mean, look at this 3/4 of a face. How could anybody say no to all this? Take Allison with you, she's awesome. Oh, I absolutely am. Cynical, they're evil as I suspect, or are they just my commie sense tingling? That's not your commie sense tingling. That's your capitalism sense tingling. These are fucking capitalists, market economy and such. Sure, I could use someone watching my back.
She's been made aware of the situation. Speak to her if you want her to accompany you. Good luck with the negotiations.
Is she a straight up like just regular companion? Because I think on the main page they mentioned something about a new companion.
Hey, killer. Lydia said you might want a bodyguard on a little trip. Her Highness gets the best ideas. Or I can meet you in Diamond City. Your call.
Are you shorter than... Is she shorter than the average female model? I don't remember female NPCs being this short. Huh. Why would you want to go?
Don't worry. No one thinks you need the security detail. But all there's to do around here is smoke and pretend to run security. Security runs itself just fine. If there's a Mirelurk, they don't need me to tell them they gotta shoot it until it dies. So I'm bored. I make Lydia nervous when I'm bored. You're a good excuse for me to get out of here, and she knows it.
Hell yeah. So I can order you around?
Sure, go ahead. See what happens. It'll be fun.
Aw, sick. Let's go.
Fucking A, hun. Get us into some trouble on the way, won't you? Actually, that reminds...
Okay, that must have just been a car or some speakers outside. Okay, yeah, that's just gotta be some, like, deep bass speakers, from a car driving past. I felt I felt the rumbling, and I felt it, like, in my bones, you know? And that's usually, like, fucking, like, deep bass speakers.
Reminds me. I got a little...
Sorry, it keeps happening.
Their hideout is on the way. Normally, Lydia just pays the gang off, but I guess these guys are too territorial and too close. Glatton wants them vacated from the premises. If you're up for raising a little hell, I'll share the payout. Fair and square.
Absolutely. You have Raiders protection money?
Protection money isn't the right term. More like, they take our caps and stay away from caravans, or Miss Gale is sent to kill them all money.
Hilarious.
The NLTC is crafty. They don't fight where they can profit. Hell, half the security at home is former raiders that take a paycheck and stay in line. Before they had my crew to threaten the gangs with, NLTC just sabotaged their gear and starved them out until they signed on. Crafty.
Very crafty. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It seems like whatever settlement the NLTC came from, or like whatever, you know, society they came from, definitely prefers like that sort of subterfuge, like slow bleed kind of style of warfare, all contracts and commerce as opposed to guns and bullets. I really like it. Yo, what up, Binto Spanish man? Sure. I got time to help out.
Your call. I'll mark it down for you. Anyway, let's get going.
All right. Clear out the Shamrock Tap House. I think I already did that by, like, accident. Whoops. Well, let's go take a look-see here. I still have TGM on, don't I? Yes, I do. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. TGM. That's the stuff. Italian, my friend. Same difference. Bloop. You're the... is that right? There. Okay.
Failed. Nothing to do but go in and sweep them out.
Couple more up here. Hey, you!
Something will eat it soon. Probably.
First mistake, last.
You sure? Raph?
Kidding me?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Ah, Lydia! Help! Or no, Allison! Help! Damn it. Ah, they got Allison. Shit. Alright, I should probably be using a bigger gun anyway. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Hell yeah.
Payoff's already failed. Nothing to do but go in and sweep them out.
Alright. I have a bigger gun, I think. It's Kellogg's gun. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Shotgun time, bitch. Got him.
Hold up. We got an audience.
Yeah, I know. Whoops.
Sure thing, hon.
Allison, give me an up. Help. Oh, God. I think I went down again. Oh. What is happening? Is she coming to pick me up? There we go. Okay. Just had a weird camera angle there. Ah. Well, that was stupid of me. My bad. Ah, okay. Fair enough. We're gonna have to use something a little bit bigger, I think. Lydia, help been playing Skyrim recently? No, actually, I haven't played Skyrim in a very long time. I don't know why I keep saying Lydia. It's,
Sweep 'em out.
I guess it's instinct. I said that a lot when I was actually playing, oh, good. When I was...
Back on track.
Oh, you got him. I used to say that a lot when I was actually playing Skyrim, so I guess it's just fucking core memory shit now, you know? What am I doing? I have the... There we go. I got one frag grenade, pulse grenade, plasma grenade.
This day gets better and better.
Yeet! Haha, dumbass. Oh, shit.
What the?
Come on. Give me it up. I gotta get out of here. I need to put on some, like, actual... Whoa, hi! How's it going? Stop. Ah, fucking... What the hell? That gun does not have that many reload rounds. Damn it. I got killed because of a fucking reload animation. Get the Riot Shotgun mod. It's just as fun as it was in New Vegas. Hell yeah. You're on YouTube. Check the description. There's a link to my Discord. Go ahead and hop in there, and then you can grab the Fallout tag and then post that in the Fallout mod section. That's where we share mods and everything. I'll check it out because I'm always looking for good weapon mods. Whoops. Ooh.
Hold up. Back on track.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, oh. There we go. I got shot in the brain. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you're up now. I don't know why I couldn't... Ma'am? She's fine. Yeet!
Okay, so this railroad rescues toasters from...
Oh, God. Man, get you some power armor. You need it. It's mostly just I'm way under-leveled for what I'm doing. Like, if I were to level up a little bit and, probably have some actual armor, I'd probably be doing okay. Is she down? She's not down. She's still up. Allison! Help me! Come on, Allison. I know you're not dead. Otherwise, I'd be dead. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, we'll just... Whoops. Well, I'll just do that one.
You alright?
Now I'm installing Skyrim again. I have Skyrim installed, and I've thought about like actually getting back in, but like I don't know. It's just not the done thing anymore, you know? I've become too clinically addicted to Fallout. Oops, no, not that one. Let's do Bottle Cap Mine. Here we go. Whoops.
Looks like trouble found us.
Whoa, hey. All right, let's go with plasma. Hell yeah. He was also the primary issue. Dickbag. I'm gonna steal your Zap pistol. Shoot your guys with it. How you gonna feel about it then, huh? Probably not too great, because you're an asshole. I don't know where it is.
Okay, so this railroad rescues toasters from the Institute because they're enslaved, but ignores the human slaving scene because...
Yes. I don't know what the issue is. I also like that commentary. That was funny. The Institute only cares about robot slaves, but doesn't care about actual normal-ass slaves, cause why, though?
hole in the wall that makes the best tato fries.
No. Tato fries. Ooh, now we're talking. Is that everybody? They all dead? Whoops. Okay. Give me a hand, Allison.
What the hell was this? Is gonna be fun! Taking damage!
Oh, damn it. That bitch had a fucking automatic weapon and everything. Man, I was doing so good there, too. Alright. We're just gonna do this then. We're gonna god mod it and then just murder everybody. Because we've tried a couple times and we've pretty much did it. Let's get you real quick. Turn you on. Oops, no, wrong one.
Come on, doll.
Let's get you. Yeet. Whoops, excuse me. Oh, shot you right in the fucking heart.
Hold up. Back on track. Back on track.
Not the Institute. The railroad only cares about synth slaves and do nothing about human slaves. She's echoing the complaint of the railroad. What?
Hold up. Back on track.
You mean she's like, oh, damn it. You got me good. Join the server and post in the mod. Epic. Thank you very much. I'll check it out. Like I said, love a good weapon mod. Okay, no, stop it. Okay, let's switch to a...
How much trouble would I be in if I killed one of those Brotherhood schmucks and took their armor?
They probably wouldn't be too happy. 10mm pistol. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just a Deadman.
Oh shit!
There we go.
That was almost disappointing. I'm used to raiders out in the waste having more teeth and spine than that. These guys were a bit desperate, if anything. Guess there's nowhere for them to run.
I asked Nier if he was going to release those induction weapons as from Chapter 3 as a standalone. Did he? Or rather, what did he say? What do you mean by that?
Downtown is thick with super mutants and other raiders. Outskirts are full of new settlements, and now the NLTC is setting up shop next door.
Hell yeah.
This gang's best bet would have been to take Lydia's bribe and sit quiet. Hell, they could have reopened this bar for business with those caps. Raiders are a territorial bunch, not sentimental. If they didn't want to give up any control of this spot, it's because there's nowhere for them to go.
Missed a word in my message. I said she's setting up, she's echoing my, oh, your complaint to the railroad. Okay. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense because it's weird because in Fallout 3, they kind of set it up like, they already pre-established that the railroad was helping escaped slaves and stuff. But then in Fallout 4, is it like they finished the, like, is there not like a slavery issue anymore? You know, did they solve DC slavery in 10 years and now are focusing entirely on synths? That can't be the case because Nuka World is a thing. So it's like, yeah, it's very contradictory. What I would like to see is I would like to see like a mod writing project that adds like new elements to the pre-existing factions, like the Brotherhood, the Institute, the Railroad, that fleshes out their story stuff. And like, so like the Railroad, for example, they could have somebody that's like, oh yeah, I help with the human side of our whole operation. I've been hearing that there's a place called Nuka World out there, and like that's where a whole bunch of slaves and stuff, like build up some of the lore stuff there so that it like, add in the shit that like, was either forgotten or cut out or just like, deemed like not important for the story. Like add it back in. Like that's what I think modders should be doing instead of just making like 6 billion of the same new fucking hot and shiny gun and doing like tactical mods and shit. And all the fucking like lewd mods, which is like, there's no problem with that, but it's like, if we have an issue, especially since Bethesda gives so much agency to modders and shit like that, it's like, if we have a problem with part of the game, let's fix it. We're a community of fantastically ingenious and our ingenuity is fucking wild. Like Sim Settlements 2 is a perfect example of that. It's so well made. So it's like, let's put some of our effort and our energy into those parts of the game that we don't like because they're either just flat or they don't go anywhere. And let's fix those. The Union in Fallout 3 helps escape slaves. The Railroad helps synths in Fallout 3 also. I thought the Railroad was what was helping slaves get out of Paradise Falls. My gripe with Fallout 4 is the ending. Nuking the Institute is incredibly stupid, no matter which faction. I mean, I think that part becomes a whole like moralistic thing, especially when you take into account like what the Institute sort of represents for the region. It's a big boogeyman. People fucking disappear and have died because of the Institute. They just like get erased off the face of the planet. So it's like, when you take that into consideration, nuking the Institute is kind of like, blowing up Auschwitz or something, maybe that's not the best analogy, but like you get the point. There's a lot more meaning to the Institute beyond just what it does day to day. It's a mythological being at this point. Yeah, but they small group and they have their niche. That's probably fair. Brotherhood of Steel could control it, catalog it. Minutemen would use it to benefit everyone. Our Railroad want a perfectly hidden, impenetrable base. Yeah, but you also have to consider that a lot of the Institute probably relies on very, very technical experience. Probably not something that even if people were to like reverse engineer and shit, probably not something that they could actually utilize. I'm just playing devil's advocate there. That most likely they'd be able to weave a narrative that would, make that make sense, and probably very easily. But I don't know. I'm thinking like in the context of what we have now, but it does make sense. Yes, that definitely would make sense. No, that's a different faction called Union. The Railroad makes a cameo in 3 and even are only helping synths. Oh, okay. They were the guys that were The railroad were in Rivet City only. Okay. Yep, I remember that now. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Won't catch me disagreeing. Gossip has it, though, you've made them way less of a problem for the folks living in the Commonwealth. I heard you did one better and laid siege to GNN HQ. Took it from the gunners in a hail of gunfire and explosions.
Ooh.
Sounded like a whole lot of fun.
Hell yeah. What's your opinion of the Gunners?
They're competition, but in name only, really. Far as I hear, they've stopped with the mercenary shtick and moved on to full-fledged army. Me and my boys, we're a straightforward bunch. We're on the NLTC payroll as security. Sometimes we get loaned out to other clients. NLTC probably sold supplies to Gunners at some point, but I didn't hear of any recent dealings. You'd have to ask Her Highness if you want details. I just wish we got out here sooner, get in on the sieging. That would have been fun. If you could pay for us to fight anyway.
I did what had to be done. You think death is killing is You think death and killing is awesome. It ain't. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm pretty busy killing a bunch of people.
Gotta keep that ammo stocked somehow, huh?
Yeah.
You seem like the proactive type to me. I like that in a person. Like it or not, you're the face of the Commonwealth. Bosses wouldn't be dealing with you if you weren't something real impressive.
Oh yeah, the bosses. Yeah, can you tell me about them?
Sure, but keep in mind I got a little NDA. Keeps me from getting too chatty.
Mm-hmm.
Lydia is solid in her weird roundabout way. She'll talk circles around you until your head hurts, but she's never been late with a paycheck. That puts her a rung above most assholes I've worked with, for or against. I make her nervous, though, so we're not exactly fast girlfriends.
Aw, that's unfortunate. Why, though?
I'm the reason Glatton is in charge. See, a few years back, I killed his boss.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry, I'll tell you about it some other time. Anyway, he slithered into the vacancy, offered me a job as thanks, and now he gets to order Lydia around like an intern. Me and my mercs make the entire board nervous. It's why I get paid well and sent out on expeditions as much as possible. Lydia isn't a fan of that.
Alright. I shall reserve judgment until I know more. Yes.
You'll get plenty of opportunities to make a judgment call. Just keep your ear out. They're dealing with you as if you're the top honcho of the region, though.
I mean,
It's saying something.
I am. Alright, well. Thanks for the compliment.
Just calling it like I see it. Guess that's enough for today. Let's get to Diamond City.
Alright. Awesome, awesome, awesome. My mouse has to wake up here. There we go. Whoops, excuse me. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, my mouse is a wireless mouse, and I have it set so that it turns off after like 30 seconds of inactivity. That way I'm not using up using up a lot of excess battery. Okay. So we're going to Diamond City. We should get that. Yes, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just go straight to the market. You're gonna like this part? I am. Hell yeah. I like parts that I like. Oh, come on. Oh, right. It's because I'm on the game. I want to check something. Good. And good. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That's interesting. Whoops. I just now realized because I'm not streaming on Twitch, the fucking my Discord didn't get a notification that I was live. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Because I have a thing that automatically sets it up so that when I go live, it notifies people, but it only sends out a notification when I go live on Twitch. So let me grab that, put that there, and it's only set to people when I stream on Twitch. There we go. Okay. Dope. Oh, god damn it. That's embarrassing. Toshi, when toenails show up. What the fuck are you talking about? That's probably the most random thing you've ever said to me. You psychopathic Legos bricks man. Why is it telling me to go that way? Is this telling me to go to Diamond City specifically? Like, the front of Diamond City? That's weird. I figured it was going to be inside Diamond City. I just got the notification. I just made the notification. Oh, gee whiz. Alright.
Head on
I think that's our
inside.
man. Looks stuffy. Lydia sure knows how to pick him.
Speak to Quartermaster.
City? Just follow the signs.
Hello, Quartermaster Kingsley.
Hello? Can I help you?
Potentially, and that's the best kind of situation to be in. Who are you, though?
I'm the Diamond City Quartermaster, Damian Kingsley. You're in my office. Though this is technically a public space, I ask that you don't loiter unless you have caravan business. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Is this how you treat everyone, or are you just putting on the charm for me?
Wastelander humor. Charming.
Hello, Shane Layton.
Come in here to harass me with your wit?
Yes.
Or
We came here to negotiate on behalf of the NLTC, but that sounds way more fun. Want to hear a knock-knock joke?
Oh, I like her already.
the trading company. I should have known they'd try psychological warfare next. I will tell you what I told their courier. Diamond City has no interest and no need in any...
Yo, did he just say courier? Is that a fucking Fallout New Vegas reference? Bruh. Based. Red-pilled. Bruh. Bruh. Jesus.
offer they put on the table. You're wasting time.
What do you mean? Why not?
Because as impressive as their promises are, we have enough trouble without stirring in some outsiders.
Whoa, hey.
Diamond City operates best when it's self-sufficient, which is already a losing battle with all the commotion and upheaval in the Commonwealth. And the things I've heard of this trading company do not inspire confidence.
I'm gonna inspire my fist into your face. There's a lot of security guards around here. That makes me a little uneasy. What have you heard, my guy?
I've heard enough. They showed themselves in the past, right before the Commonwealth Provisional Government was massacred all those decades ago.
Correct.
Sweeping in like vultures, offering donations for the recovery of the economy, angling for positions of power. No one bought it then, and I'm not about to buy it now.
Oh, God.
You would do well to do the same.
No, that's a JoJo's reference. Okay, sorry, my bad. They said courier. You can understand how I would think that that's a fucking Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Play the game. Got it. Jesus Christ. What would it take to convince you? We're having fucking trade negotiations while fucking hell is exploding right outside.
I haven't held my place on the city council by signing every dubious piece of paper put in front of me.
There's a city council?
Intention of starting.
Oh god.
As impressive as your reputation is,
What is happening out there?
Diamond City is my purview. If that was all, then I would like to get back to work. I trust you can see yourself out and deliver my apologies to your employer.
I don't know how to do that.
Figured this would take a bit of legwork. Let's have a little team huddle.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I guess just doing it right here. Gentlemen.
Well, looks like he's going to be a stubborn one. And I was worried this would be a boring in and out.
You don't seem to have a very good reputation.
What, the CPG thing? That was way before my time. Couldn't tell you what happened. The rest of it? Huh. Any rep depends on who's asking. And who's talking. And, you know, who's got the caps.
Very fair.
They're not saints. That's for damn sure. If there's no profit in it, they're not interested. That should tell you all you need to know.
Why do you care? You're a mercenary.
Mercenary is a broad word. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather show the guy a live grenade and see how fast he can sign his own name in terror.
Ooh.
Lydia knows that. It's why occasionally she pays me not to shoot things. Like now. And I like money more than I hate bureaucrats.
That is fair.
You want to start a little shootout for the hell of it, I'll back you up.
So what now?
It's the same as the NLTC merchant families. All think they're so high above the rest of us wastelanders. As it so happens, a little birdie called Lydia told me there's an info broker in this city that you're friendly with. Same little birdie gave me a packet of papers labeled "In Case of Resistance." A very thoughtful birdie, our Lydia.
Ah, how nice of her. Just a normal day in downtown Boston. The DC Guard always whine about, who did I piss off to be posted outside of the wall? That's fair. I don't think I've ever heard an explosion that big, that close to Diamond City, though. That shit rattled the fucking screen. You guys saw that. Are there any other options?
I don't know, hun. Guess you could check with the bosses, but they'll just tell you the same thing. Could just kill him for the crime of being a smug bastard, but the bosses definitely won't like that. And neither will security here. Up to you.
Alright. Well, guys, give me one quick second. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. Take my plate and stuff out, and yeah, I will be right back. Hold on. Okay. Don't fall in. God, fucking... This guy over here with his fucking dad humor. Hello, Astrid Moon. How's it going? Shane Layton over here with the fucking E. I gotta get my chat working. There's a lot of fucking shit I gotta fucking tinker with on Discord or on OBS still. Maybe I'll do a testing, or not testing, but like a setting up a setting up stream on like Kick or something, or maybe I'll do it on YouTube. I don't know. Either way, yes, I'm back. Hello. I hope everybody has had a good quick impromptu break there. Got your waters, got your pee breaks in, got all this, that, and the other thing. Okay. So, let's keep going. We were, what was it? We went to go talk to the quartermaster of, Diamond City to establish trade routes. Did you fall in? I fell up, actually. It was very weird. But yeah, we're at Diamond City. We were talking to the quartermaster to try to set up trade routes between the New Liberty Trading Company and Diamond City. He doesn't seem real interested, so we got to figure out an alternative situation. Never met a politician that wasn't corrupt. All right, let's go.
Right to it, huh? I like that. Hey, maybe we should stop for noodles on the way? I've heard things.
About noodles? That's odd. Also, I'm not sure why my mouse didn't fall asleep there. Maybe I woke it up by accident. Oh well. For the record, I'm not a dad, but I am old. Well, you're never too old or too young to have dad humor. I've been told I have a very dad vibe about myself, so you know, I like to think that that's a compliment, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. All right. Once we oh well, actually, let's get rid of the Abby. There we go. Now I'm not fucking covering everything up. Okay, where is this sending us? We're going over this direction. But where, though? What interior space is over here? Oh, are we going to the Ron? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. That's creative and neat. That's cool and chic. Hey, yo, what up, gamers? I like how he hired security guards. The Ron got sick and tired of getting his ass kicked by gunners, so he hired security guards to shoot any that come through. Very classic. Hey, yo, the Ron, we're trying to get some drugs in here. You want in?
Well now, if it isn't the Ron's favorite client, what can the coolest cat in the Commonwealth do for you?
I love the Ron.
This'll be fun. We need the lowdown if the big man's on the take, you dig?
If info's what you want, then you've come to the right place. Now, which big man, whose take, and what kind of lowdown?
The big old square at the gates. And I hear you're the real gone cat to ask.
Real gone cat?
I can't keep that up. Point is, we want to blackmail the quartermaster. You got any dirt?
Ooh, I like this.
Say, this wouldn't have anything to do with those suits from the New Liberty Trading Company making a move, would it?
How did you know that?
How does the Ron know anything? By keeping his ear to the ground and his nose to the wind. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Is this about those suits making a move or not?
The Ron is great. The Ron is unironically probably one of the best characters I have seen in a Fallout mod to date. Like, he's so awesome. Like, he's what was it? There was a moment where the mask slipped and we saw that he's kind of like this little fucking nobody nerd, like his hair's fake and shit like that. But like, he presents himself in such a like fucking like Johnny Bravo kind of style. He's just like, oh yeah, and like, what up, cool cats? Like, hey, mama. He doesn't say that, but you know, he's got all that like positive energy about him, and I'm fucking here for it. Plus is like, oh yeah, love that shit. That's right.
This is one of those times that the Ron is not so happy about being correct.
Uh-oh.
Look, let me clue you in. The NLTC, they're not just some caravan company, you dig?
Uh-huh.
Where they're from, they're the top dogs.
Right.
Are you sure working with these guys is a can of worms you want to open?
This should be good. Don't mind me, gossip away. Pretty sure the trade contract doesn't expire anytime this decade.
What do you really know about these suits? Are you sure you've got all the facts on who you'd be getting in bed with?
Well, what can you tell me about them?
I'll do you one better. I'll tell you, on the house.
Hey!
These NLTC suits, they built their business empire by always honoring a deal. If it's on paper, it's law.
Uh-huh.
Now, that all sounds cool. Better than Wasteland Justice, right?
Right.
Their way of business has made them a lot of caps. Their home office is as shiny as things get out here. But around it, nothing but slums.
Ah.
All the way out here? Color me impressed, cool cat.
Caste system shit. Is that true?
What, about the slums? Yep, I grew up in one of them. No matter what the bosses try to sell you, trust me, there is never enough to go around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I did not know that.
You can expect them to deliver on whatever they promise. Just don't expect them to have your best interest at heart.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, I can read over this contract of theirs, see if they're giving Diamond City a fair shake.
That would be probably one of the coolest things that you could do, my guy. Here you go. Oh.
What are you looking at me for? I got no skin in this race. Anyone that can decipher Lydia's gibberish is a cool cat in my book.
Hell yeah. Oh, here you go.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Whoever wrote this doesn't mess around. Not sure what I was expecting. Although these NLTC suits, they certainly play the long game. This contract might just be an opening move. But there's no fine print, no extra obligations. There's a part here about sponsorship, but it's non-binding. Lydia Proudmoore.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house.
The Proudmoore name's a big deal in the NLTC. Family's got a permanent spot on the board of directors, major investors. No idea why one of them's slumming it out here. And as I understand it, Lydia's not the chief trader in this little NLTC expedition.
Huh?
I guess even nepotism has its limits.
Huh. Time to go do my own playthrough on Fallout 4. See ya. Have fun! So it's like New Reno. That would make a whole lot of sense. Like for as... Like we were speculating earlier, these guys are very well put together and they seem powerfully organized. So it's like they gotta be... Like, it's definitely so much more than what they're trying to sell, which definitely makes a whole lot of sense. You don't fucking you don't become like an established location specifically off of like wheeling and dealing and trading and adhering to the letter of a law without getting a little cutthroat. So not all that surprising. It's all slums and grit and dirt, but the mob bosses sure are living pretty. Yep, that's what it's starting to sound like here. And this isn't some kind of scam?
If it is, there's nothing about it in this contract. This just details terms that you'd get with any caravan, just with fewer loopholes and bigger numbers. Still, you should keep an eye out. People like the NLTC like to appear as if they're on the level, but given time, they'll ease into the real shady stuff. Okay, now on to some real business. So, you want the skinny on Quartermaster Kingsley, do you? What are you willing to pay in exchange for this info?
Here, package courtesy of Lydia. You people and your papers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! This will suffice! Still think you might be playing loose with the devil here, but we can do business.
It's a front. I could imagine so. Nothing when it comes to when it comes to trading is ever so cut and dry. It's never just give me this for that. It's always give me this for that, and then more will happen later. Is this mod on PlayStation 4? I don't believe so. I think it's only available on I think it's on Xbox, but I know it's on PC. That's what I'm playing it on right now. The link to it is down in the description. It's super fun though. I have a full playthrough on my channel of Chapter 1, a full stream playthrough of Chapter 2, and Chapter 3 is what we're doing right now. So I got it on my channel, but yes, unfortunately, it is not on PlayStation 4. Sadly enough. PlayStation has some stupid rules about outside content. Yeah, a big part of the reason that Fallout 76 isn't or wasn't cross-platform is because PlayStation got real persnickety about third parties and like interconnectivity there. So yeah, Fallout 3 or PlayStation's been giving us the raw end of the stick for a while here. I'm a cry, lol. Yeah, it's a really good mod. I definitely recommend it for anybody who is able to play it. For anybody who's not able to play it, I always recommend like a playthrough. Mine, somebody else's. I'm not exactly sure who else has done a playthrough of Sim Settlements 2. But I'm awful at networking, and weirdly enough, I don't watch very much Fallout content on YouTube besides like 1 or 2 channels. But yeah, it's a very good story. We're uncovering a bottle cap laundering scheme. Oh, we're uncovering bottle cap laundering. Ooh, okay, all right. I'm into this. What is this package anyway?
Banking records. But not your average kind. It's records of banks doing the banking. You know, transfers and the like.
Ah.
Bread and butter of my trade. This Lydia chick did her homework.
Okay, yep. That's definitely real weird. We have a whole conspiracy case. Ooh, okay. How far are we into this quest? Because this seems like it's gonna spin off into a whole big thing, and not gonna lie, I'm kind of into it. I'll be careful. Thank you very much, the Ron.
Okay, now we can discuss what I can do for you. Just so happens, I got a lot of info on our quartermaster. So we got options here. If you were so inclined, I've got enough dirt to bury the poor guy. But it might be enough just to reason with him instead. Up to you what you do. Easy way or the hard way. Peaceful cooperation or blackmail. Oh yeah!
Do you have a preference on how I handle this?
A cat's got to live here, you know. I say go easy on the guy. He's an uptight nerd, but we're all on the same side here.
That's true.
The guy could use a hard knock on the head, but Lydia's probably betting on your diplomacy.
Yeah, I would probably go with taking it easy on him. It's always best to avoid burning bridges. Is there no other option?
You came to me for information, and information I can provide. How you deal with him is in your court.
Guess
Fair.
we'll try the old-fashioned bribe if he's that kind of corrupt. It'd take a lot of caps, but just saying.
I can make that happen real easy. You really help me. Give me something I can use. I'm not sure blackmail is really my thing.
The Ron has you covered. Though this might take a little more charm to work.
Oh, I got plenty of that.
Quartermaster Kingsley's not as uncool as he seems. He's good at his job, but shy of outsiders. That's the green jewel for you, though. Thing is, the guy's in trouble. Caravans are unpredictable lately. 1 week we have surplus, the next they go to one of your settlements instead. City council's writing him to smooth it out, and he's been tearing out his hair trying. If you want to go easy on the guy, just throw your own lot in. Give him guarantees, compromises. He's not going to sign a trade with just any odd hairball the cat drags in. Really put your rep where your mouth is.
Okay. A mod I want to play, but it isn't on Xbox, is the Fen Sheriff Department's The Bleachers. I've heard about the Fen Sheriff Department stuff. I've kind of considering checking it out. I from what I know though, it's part of the like wider Thuggyverse or Thuggy Smurf mod universe, and I'm not really the biggest fan of his writing. Like, it's not inherently awful. It just doesn't really, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it fits. I don't know. Maybe I need to play one or two other mods just to see if it's like changed or advanced or anything. But visually, a lot of the Fen Sheriff Department stuff looked interesting, but I like visually anyway. But as far as writing, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'll check it out at a later date. What kind of compromise are you looking for? Or what kind of compromise?
Offer him a helping hand. Get him to lay out what kind of insurance he'd need to seal the deal. You'd be helping out Diamond City in the process.
I can't trust the NLTC won't skip town, but you and your settlements are right there if something goes wrong. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That does make sense. In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Now that's the kind of charm I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, that's the easy way for you. So, you want to hear the rest of it, or was that enough?
Yeah, let's see. Okay, do I not have any other options here? If you really want to help me, give me something I can use.
If you need to lean on him, man's got a son,
Uh-oh.
Ellis. They don't see eye to eye. The kid ran off a while back to join the Nightingales.
Oh, cool.
I understand you already know those birds. I hear the kid's doing well for himself, but the whole situation's a big embarrassment to his pops. Quartermaster Kingsley's been telling everyone his kid's sick, with some fancy-sounding disease, has to stay indoors. He can't admit his son just ran off, that the kid would rather rough it in the waist than put up with him. If the city council knew the truth, they'd eat him alive.
Seriously? People have the weirdest hang-ups here. My mom left me 3 slums over with a bag of caps and saluted on her way out of town. So are we just threatening a kid or going straight to ransom?
Ugh. Is Ellis does Ellis show up in the Nightingales quest? Like when we go and do that originally, does he show up? Is he one of the characters? That name sounds very familiar. Fens isn't like Fusion City. It's very good. Story and otherwise. Fusion City isn't bad, but it is wholly out of place. Okay, I haven't played Fusion City. I've heard of Fusion City. I'm thinking the Depravity mod, where there's that like that ghoul with like a black leather jacket, and there's that kid that wants to kill Preston Garvey and shit like that. That just felt very out of place to me. But I have heard good things about the Fen Street Sheriff Departments, so maybe I'll check that out. But yeah, I'm also a fucking asshole, and I have impossibly high standards, specifically when it comes to storytelling. But we'll see. I'm willing to give it a shot. I am always open to being proven wrong. Okay. How would something like that even work?
Assuming the guy gives a rusty cap for his kid, we gently imply that we'll hurt him if he doesn't sign. If he doesn't care, we just threaten to tell everyone he's been lying about the sickness. Win-win, really.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the nerdy apprentice who wants to prove himself. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking of. Are we talking about Depravity? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the as far as I know, that's the only mod that I've played in the Thuggy Smurf series of mods. Yeah, just felt real out of place. So I've been kind of hesitant to try out anything else that he's touched. I'm always open to being proven wrong. I don't want to lose a friend. We can always kill him after he doesn't work out. Jeez. I don't want to lose a friend.
What's a bit of friendly kidnapping between friends? It's for a good cause. Or at least it's for a paid cause.
Oh my god.
To take with him. No? Fine. We can just imply kidnapping. This kid will never even hear of it.
Allison, I like your style.
You actually hurt the kid. But you know how it is with ankle-biters. Mentioning his son should be enough to get Kingsley to flip. So, you want to hear the rest of it? Or was that enough?
I think that was... Okay, yeah. Okay, I did have to go through everything. That's all I need to know.
Another satisfied customer. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Love it. Fens is not as bad as Fusion City, but it's in the same vein. People speak with a modern slang and other terms, and it sounds out of place compared to the rest of the game world. Yeah, okay, well, at least it's not as not as bad as Fusion City. Like, again, I've heard some stuff about it. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, again, Depravity was my only actual experience with some of that writing, and I wasn't really feeling it. But yeah, again, I'm willing to be proven wrong. Is this going to work?
Oh yeah. Trust me. Do this job long enough, you get a feel for the important stuff. The real sensitive details.
All right. I appreciate your good advice, my good man.
You are more than welcome. And keep in mind what I said. NLTC is shady at best, crooks at worst.
Mm-hmm.
So long, cool cat.
Well
Back
there.
to the
Did
quartermaster
it
we
just
go.
get cooler in
Figure
here?
that should be enough to lean on him.
Okay. Anyway, thank you. Mwah. Okay, let's go. Bloop. Okay, so it sounds like we should just be able to either just like give him a whole bunch of caps or just apply like some soft power to him. And I think we should be good because like I like the option of being able to just like straight up bribe him or threaten to steal his kid. I think that's funny. Or at least allude to threatening to stealing his kid. But yeah, that's not really my game. I like applying aggressive and sometimes violent amounts of pressure to people who actually deserve it, not as a mean.
Shotguns, sniper rifles, rocket launchers. Hard to pick just one to stick with. Though I do love swords.
God, you're like Cricket, but more well put together and not clearly on methamphetamines. I like that about you. All right. Is she a companion? Is Allison Gale like an actual companion, or is she a temporary companion just for the LTC stuff? Because I really like her. She's cool. Never touched Fens, but because of having a hunch that it was going to be the same lanes as Fusion City and Depravity, Fens is... Oh my gosh, these guys. Fens is in two parts. The first mod is called The Bleachers. The second, it's part one of the whole saga. Try it. If you don't like it, skip Fens Sheriff Departments. Okay, The Bleachers was part one. Fens Sheriff Department was part two. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god.
You want to talk something really...
I don't think I've ever had that camera angle thing happen like that, where we see the dynamic camera angles as Hawthorne and goddammit, and Vadim talk about that little adventure thing. I think that's the first time that's ever happened, but I really like that. That was cool. Oops.
I forgot you was there yet.
Oh, there he is.
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Ah, this is a new section. Is it clipping? No, it's not clipping. Hell yeah. Integrated perfectly. You got a resident going through your shit here. A very well-dressed resident. I like her outfit and I like her backpack. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Also, I'm sorry that your office is in a bar. That probably sucks.
You again.
Yes, indeed.
You have time to get an even more miraculous offer from the NLTC?
Sure did. Why so hostile, bro?
Hostile? Well, cool. I'm just running out of patience. Either you're a naive patsy or a con artist in league with this trading company. I have no time for either.
Hell yeah. Like your vibe. Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you. Help me to help you, my dude.
Look, it's not that I'm unaware of who you are. I hear enough from travelers to be impressed.
Thank you.
But Diamond City is both protected and vulnerable. We've always had people coming in trying to exploit our position, and we've held firm and survived.
Now you're here. I love the way Hawthorne fucking rails him like that. You're a businessman. How about we make a trade? I give you a juicy oral kiss. You give me money.
Trade with you?
Yes.
Now there's an idea. Yes, I believe I would be amenable to that.
Oh no, it's gonna clash. Oh yeah, it is gonna clash with the green jewel.
After, I add a clause to the contract that involves you in this agreement. You and your whatever this HQ is to assume responsibility of any harm to Diamond City Supply as a direct result of this contract.
Okay. I don't think so. No, that sounds 100% fair. What do you mean exactly?
It means that should there be a late delivery or an undercut in our own profits, your settlement network will compensate us.
I like that deal.
If you truly believe this NLTC's offer is genuine, then you have nothing to worry about. It would be a rare enough occurrence that you might not even notice. And it will go a long way to stabilizing our trade and proving your intentions here.
I also like, I really like that idea because, I mean, like, the NLTC is an outside factor coming into the Commonwealth. And Diamond City is an interior aspect of the Commonwealth. Ergo, no matter what benefit the NLTC gives me, if on the back end it end up negatively affecting the Diamond City or the Commonwealth as a whole, that's a bad thing. That's how you get demons, and that's how you get shot by follower Toshi. You don't come into the Commonwealth and start fucking with my shit. God damn it. What's Diamond City have to offer?
Your sponsorship will go a long way in getting you the goodwill of the local shopkeepers. Maybe some of them will even offer you discounts.
Good place for an office, IMO. He's in charge of logistics in DC. Where's the easiest place to find caravan hands fresh off the road? Either at the front gate or in the bar. That's fair. I didn't think of it that way. That makes a lot of sense. Might better keep this a secret. They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
I was certain that would spook you. Well, my word is my bond and all that. Let's hope this path doesn't lead to both our ruin.
Fingers crossed.
Sign this on behalf of Diamond City. Allow me just a second to add a clause about your involvement. And your signature right there, please.
Witnessed. Great, wonderful, lovely. Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
I have quite a few people to notify of this development. A pleasant day to you.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, my dude. I like that. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. She is 10,000% lent by the angelic light.
Send my boys out on more extermination errands. They get bored with too much guard duty.
Pig dropped Brothers in Arms Chapter 2 during the stream. Ah, sick. Yeah, Brothers in Arms, that was the motorcycle one. That one was kind of fun. I had some sort of weird issue where the ending didn't properly kick in. But it was probably just way too early.
Between a raider and a merc? Branding and a paycheck.
Fair. But that's dope. Hit me up with the link on Discord, and I'll check it out.
Well, that's done. You're putting your neck on the line. Hope you know what you're getting into.
No.
Lydia should be happy at least. Anyway, let's report back.
Sounds like a plan. Whoa, hey, let's put the gun. Okay, Allison, let's put the gun away. We're all friends here. Yes, I get that he's a trading kind of man, and them kind of mans is kind of like, but like, come on.
Who pays for their gear? How are they getting ammo or uniforms? Is there a historical fashion museum around?
Yes. And that's all I gotta say about that. Brothers in Arms is the Brotherhood one. You're thinking of, oh yeah, Brothers in Arms. I don't think I know Brothers in Arms then. Either way, shoot me a link. I'll check it out. I'm always up for some good mods. Return to Lydia. Okay, let's do the Institute, and then we'll jump out, and we'll transport right to the front docks. And they'll be all like, holy shit, did you just magic your way in here? And I'll be like, I sure as fuck did, bro. Hey, yo, what up? I like to think about what these people must think about when I just kind of like pop in here and then just like immediately disappear, you know? Just like, yo, what the fuck? Just sent the link over in the server. Awesome. Thank you very much. That means I got like 2 or 3 mods I gotta check out. One of them is one that I was supposed to download earlier but forgot. The one where the NPCs don't notice you until you're like fully loaded in when you transport to a new location. Which I don't do a whole lot outside of like stream necessities. I usually try to I like not using the fast travel system because I enjoy the experience of actually physically walking from one place to another in Fallout games. Hey, yo, what up? What's all going on here? Is this my election podium? Is this where I give my big speech to all of the 2.5 dead people that are out here? You're just guards? Sick. Let's see what you got going on in here. How have you upgraded? Wish there was more to Diamond City and to its level design. Sort of like how the stadium base from TLOU2 was level designed. House in the bleachers row by row. Sort of looking like a favela? Favela. And the field is a farm and an animal ranch. That would make sense. Like, you're throwing around some words and some shorthand I don't quite know, but I like you. Oh, whoops! I'll just take this. The description you're using definitely sounds very interesting. Makes a whole lot of sense. Kablam! Ooh. Hello, fancies. Fancy, fancy, fancy. What does this elevator do? Hey, yo, what that elevator do? Go up and down. Ooh, penthouse. Let's check out the penthouse. But yeah, that would be a pretty cool redesign. I am kind of interesting to check out, what is it? Oh, requires key. I would imagine I'm going to be getting this in a minute or two. Especially since there's a radio around here. 2 radios, actually. That shit's fucking echoing. Ugh. Okay. The Minutemen. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, this is a nice basement. God, fucking coffee machines are fucking massive. Open the door!
Glad I started wearing perfume. Mixed with the smell of blood and gun oil, it makes Lydia flinch before she even sees me coming.
Okay. That's a weird thing to say. Whoa. A lot of doors happening here. Okay. All right. Living spaces for the people working upstairs. Neato burrito. Main lobby. Oh, The Last of Us 2. That makes sense. Oh. Alright, that works.
If you don't stop
Bloop.
making enemies, you'll never.
Kind of feel Project Mojave is cursed to never be updated, considering Wolf, the guy who made the expansion, stopped working on it because he joined another mod project. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but at the same time, I don't see any real reason like he couldn't just come back later. This isn't right. I don't know what's happening in this area. But yeah, this bench, these skeletons, this chair, table. There's something conflicting in this area. All this shit. I don't know what's going on. But that's what the load order editing is for. Hey yo, Lydia. Lydia, guess the fuck what? I'm gonna break some fingies.
I hope it's with good news.
it's with news.
Papers signed. Get this. Our friend here vouched for you.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Put his own reputation on the line and everything.
Okay.
Leveraging that reputation is precisely why I hired them to negotiate with a stubborn prospective partner.
Thank you. I just heard rumors about the guys in Diamond City. Oh, I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I imagine it wasn't about our excessive wealth, impeccable bookkeeping, and taste for the finer luxuries. Rumor doesn't interest me. It changes faster than the tide. It shouldn't interest you either. As far as the truth, I suspect that, soon enough, you'll have seen what you need to form an independent opinion.
Sounds like he needs to change his priorities. Yeah, whatever about my... Yeah, sounds like he needs to change his priorities. He just needs to change his priorities.
More than showcased your ability to rearrange stubborn priorities in that case. With the agreement signed, that concludes your part of the contract. Here's the pay we agreed on.
I owe him half my pay for vacating raiders from that place nearby.
Noted. Here's the new total.
Yeah, I'm off to settle into the new digs then. Think I earned a break.
Aw.
As we were
Can I not keep her as a companion? Oh, what are you doing out here?
I'm taking inventory. Or rather, I was. Though I've run out of assets to account for hours ago. Now I'm merely enjoying the view. I rather hate sailing. But I've always found the sea itself a relaxing vista. Once I acclimatize to the stench of the coast, in any case. If I were truly disinclined to travel...
I'm sorry, you can pronounce vista wrong, but you can pronounce actualization or acclimatization correctly. Alright. Whatever, Lydia.
I have a comfortable corner office waiting at the home office. The view is just as lovely there, but... well, no matter.
The lived in and hunkered down would conflict. What do you mean? Are those mods? Lived in mod and hunkered down mod? Oh. Are you using silent protagonist, or did the team finally decide their dialogue options were just too specific? I'm using the silent protagonist mod. I would imagine that I haven't been keeping track of it because I don't fucking keep track of pronouns except for, proper politeness between actual real life human beings and shit. I just don't pay attention to pronouns in video games, but I haven't really, from what I'm remembering, I don't really remember them using any specific pronouns with us, which is probably just easier than recording, he, she, like pronoun specific audio recordings every time that somebody has to reference us, the character. But yes, I do have the silent protagonist mod installed. What were you going to say?
My family is a highly distinguished merchant clan that is a permanent fixture on the board of directors.
Mm-hmm.
The corner office was only mine courtesy of nepotism. I had it long before I had accomplished anything worth noting. For that reason, I am far more warmly inclined towards New Horizons.
Okay, that makes sense. You want to get out of the office? I feel you. Anything else I can do to help?
My agenda is rather too full for side projects right now. However, Mr. Glatton has requested your attention. Speak to him if you're interested in continuing our partnership. I'll be in my new office should you require anything.
Hell yeah. The Green Jewel Defense. Very good. Alright, so do we get a new thing? Yep. Black King White Knight. Speak to Glatton at the penthouse. Alrighty, Roo. Hit. Hit. How much longer does this quest continue? Or like this quest line, rather. This little side story with the with the New Liberty Trading Company. I recognize a few of those resources you get. Oh, it's all recycled lines. Damn it, autocorrect made it look like I was talking about pronouns. No.
If there's one thing I learned, it's that most problems can be
Penthouse.
solved with money or a missile.
Hey, you.
Stay there.
Oh, I can't bring her with. She's not a companion? Boo. Make Allison a companion. She's funny.
Executive suite.
I know how it is. When I was first starting out, all it took was for one person to have faith in me. And look at me now.
I don't know. Seems too good to be true.
You'd be amazed how often I hear that. This sort of thing was real common pre-war, though. We're not breaking any new ground here at all. You know, one of your neighbors was here earlier, and she seemed quite satisfied with what we have to offer.
Wait, seriously? That's where she got that pile of light bulbs from? And the generator to run them?
It goes on a while? Yeesh.
That's a shame.
Alright.
I'd hate to think you almost missed out on the opportunity. You don't have to sign anything just yet. Test things out. Talk to your wife. If my advice doesn't work out, no big loss.
You still got a way to go. Can you put like a percentage on it? 20%, 30%, 40% of the way through? Hey, how's it going? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really liking this. It's like the what is it? The Commonwealth Police Department.
Not like she had any better ideas.
Just went and grabbed himself a cup of coffee. What a lad. Hey, yo, what up, gamer?
Good to see you.
Thanks.
I hear business with Diamond City is concluded to everyone's satisfaction. If not current, then future.
Indeed.
I must admit, I feel a little guilty. We've parched right into the Commonwealth, and you've been very gracious so far.
Indeed.
This region truly is on the rise. It's humbling to see what you've managed to accomplish in such a short time.
You don't seem to have a very good reputation.
Ah, yes, I know the... For us...
Oops, shit, hit the wrong button.
But papers mean little to wastelanders. Our predecessors had to play smart in a world that respects might above the rest. If we didn't employ people like Allison and her mercenaries, business would be impossible. Dangerous, even. But it has left some hard feelings. No matter how generous we are, attitudes always change quick when we have to enforce equity. That's why having you as a partner is so refreshing. This place is teeming with potential.
It means a lot coming from you. Spare me the pep talk, will you? It means a lot.
I rarely give compliments I don't mean, my friend. I'd like to show you that we're dedicated to getting your people what they need. If I could be so bold as to ask you for a small favor?
A favor, huh?
A little collection errand. It shouldn't take too much of your time or take you too far out of your way.
Alright. Is there money involved in this?
I suppose if you'd rather keep this a purely mercenary arrangement, I can respect that. You'll be paid for your time.
Damn straight. I'm an on-the-hour clock kind of guy. If you went fast, you could probably catch up to where I got stuck in an hour or so. Well, that doesn't really tell me how much of the mod I've actually, or how much of this section I've actually completed, but that is interesting. No detours, fast traveling everywhere. Okay, interesting. Sure, tell me what's on your mind.
Your go-getting attitude is one of a kind, my friend. We've recently delivered some generator components, and not just scavenged trash either. Custom made by my family's craftsmen.
Can you tell me about them?
Oh, I know I don't look it, but I come from an esteemed family of smiths and engineers. Unfortunately, I only ever had a talent for accounting. The Glatton name isn't as prestigious as the merchant clans, like the Proudmoores, but I've never let things like that keep me down.
Okay. I like that we're getting little tiny itty-bitty bits of information droplets, like Glatton is a clan name, Proudmoore is a clan name, and they're all related to specific, mercantile, like mercantile and artisan shit. That's really cool. I like the way they're doing this. What's the issue?
No issue. The first installment on them is due, and I would like you to collect it and bring it back. Nice and easy.
Ah.
Opportunity for you to see firsthand the kind of business we do. The impact we can make, given the chance.
I see. Do I look like a delivery man to you? That's it?
Indeed. Like I said, it's a simple errand. Shouldn't take you long at all.
Do I look like I'm a delivery kind of guy to you? Do I look capable of lifting anything over 50 pounds?
Hey, I get it. We both know you're too important for delivery work, but I think this partnership will go a lot smoother if we trust each other. This is less about caps and more about showing you that we do honest business.
Alright, I'll do it. A produce item was spoiled. Okay.
I'll mark that on your map. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here's proof that you're our representative, and they should have the sum ready for you. You'll be back in time for dinner.
I don't want to be back in time for dinner. I want to be back in time for lunch. There we go. Bloop. What? Oh, he left. Oh, sorry. Thought something was on the floor. Anyway,
Synths in this region. You don't suppose that they might need oil or electronics, do you?
Thinks they're Tinman. Out of the fucking Wizard of Oz and such. But yeah, I like the lore building they're doing with this character.
I heard Glatton is sending you out.
Oh, hey.
Want to come with?
Okay. Why?
Because I'm still moonlighting as your bodyguard, or I'm bored and want to stretch my legs, or whatever. Let's just get going.
God, you got bored real quickly. We've been here for all of, like, the 10 minutes. Wait a minute. You're not brown-nosing for a promotion, are you?
I'm already at the top, hon. Not angling for extra pay, either. Call it a woman's prerogative.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Great. Let's get going, then.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is definitely an NCR-like government body. The West Coast got the water merchants, the caravan merchants, Brahmin farm clans, etc., etc. It seems like it might be something like that, but more in, like, the early days, you know? Like, they don't have, like, a regional government structure. It's all just... It's kind of closer to, like, New Reno, you know? With the families and such. That way. Way out there. Oh, over in Concord. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Performance reviews. I just write killed everything each time. No complaints yet.
Very good. Performance reviews. I just write, I killed everything. That's my review. Success. I have won very roundly and very fully. Oh, good stuff. Oh, jeez.
Was informed of your arrival. Welcome to the Institute. I'm Gallister. Charles Gallister.
I have zero idea who this guy is. Gallister is not a name that I know. I think this guy might have been added with Sim Settlements 2. If that's true, that's awesome. What do you do here?
I'm head of the sanitation department.
Oh yeah, he's brand new.
Not really. Officially, there is no such department. You see, my title is sort of an inside joke.
Nobody likes you. Got it.
Very funny.
Indeed. Nice to meet you.
Wait, me? Really?
I guess.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Nice and... Oh, okay. Bye. You have anything else to say?
Yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival.
Okay.
Welcome to the Institute. I'm
you're alright? You seem a little jumpy.
Oh, yes. I just didn't expect you, of all people, to be speaking with me. Most people here don't bother, you see. I wish we could speak more, but I really must get back to my work. Until next time.
Interesting. He's definitely a new NPC. But that feels like he's being teased for something. I got my eye on you, Gallister. Wait, was that it? Gallister? Hold on. Gallister, yes.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his trouble.
Yeah. Wait, is this going to transport me inside the Museum of Freedom or outside? I think it's outside. Right, I'm thinking the same NCR during Fallout 2's time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where they're still trying to make connections, but they got a good thing going already. Yeah. Yeah, That definitely sounds a lot closer to what they got going on, which makes sense. Also, I just want to remind everybody that I'm pretty close to getting hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark. So, whoopsies. So if you want to help make that magic happen, give me a follow. If you're enjoying the stream, check out some of my other content. And you did. Yeah, help me hit that. Help me hit that mark. It would be super awesome. Oh. Wow. That was embarrassing. God, I suck at shooting. Where are you? Are you a raider? No, you're a nightingale. Oh, there you are. Got him. I know I suck at shooting, but don't let that deter you from hitting the subscribe button. Like, please. Please. I need it. I just want my dad to be proud of me. I'm gonna go to him and be like, look, Dad, I got 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. He's like, that's good. When are you gonna get a fucking job? I think we're missing some stairs here. Either that or just a big step up.
Sam's conjure up a decent bar yet? Who am I kidding? I'm a cheap date.
Allison, you're funny as hell. Also, that's not what my dad sounds like. My dad would be like, yay! I think that's what my dad said when I hit 100 subscribers. Hey, Codsworth. What are you doing here? Just go about my business then. Knock, knock, collection.
Things are looking up.
Are you sure? I think I'm supposed to be able to walk through that, but hey, how's it going?
Yeah? Oh, it's you. Good to see you in these parts.
I fucking walked in to collect a debt on this guy and just fucking kicked his bathroom door in while he's sitting on the throne. Jesus. Do we know each other?
Oh, no. Just my reputation, you know. You're kind of a legend since you kicked the Gunners out. Any way I can help?
Yeah. I was looking for you, actually. Oh, no. Thanks. You too, buddy.
NLTC sent us to collect the first payment.
Oh, yeah, of course. It was today, wasn't it? Sure makes me feel better seeing you're working with this trading company. I wasn't sure about him at first. The old generator's purring like a kid with the parts they got me, though. Real quality. And they didn't even ask for all the caps up front.
Yep, that's how a loan works. What you're offering's not enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it sound like I'm gonna shake him down for more money. I don't want to do that. What parts are you talking about?
Yeah, some raiders trashed the place about a week back. Wrecked the generator, and the thing was already on its last legs. Then I heard a rumor from a traveler that the new merchants are selling quality bits. That don't even ask for money up front, but in chunks over time.
Funny people, travelers. Spread rumors faster than caravans.
Damn straight. They really gotta find a way to stop the respawn in Concord, because it's weird that it starts building up like a town again, yet there's a bunch of raiders spawning smack in the middle of the town. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that's happening with the GNN HQ, because it used to be a raider stronghold, and now, like, every time I leave the building itself, there's gunners, like, right outside, which I got a whole bunch of laser turrets set up out there, so it's not an issue. They just fucking get dead in, like, 30 seconds or less. But it's still weird. Not sure what's going on there. Hey, you keep your caps. I'll take care of this.
What? Really?
He points at me.
My door is always open to you and yours.
I know. I just walked in.
Another errand to run while we're in the area. You'll want to come with. Trust me.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm good. Oops. There you go. I'll let you get back to what you were doing there. Not quite sure about this. Seems to be an overlap there. I think this interior space needs just a little bit more tinkering. I like the build up though. This is pretty good. A little table, little kitchenette area, downstairs bathroom. This dude's got a fucking downstairs bathroom and an upstairs bathroom. in a fucking... Not even a one-bedroom apartment. Man, hope this guy isn't fucking paying for this place. Fucking downstairs bathroom doesn't even have a door. Very well designed, though. I liked it. That was a good interior space. Just that spot at the top of the stairs that needs a little bit of work. Okay, we're going to Kendall Hospital. Okay, so Kendall Hospital. Let's do another teleportation thing. I remember seeing a mod that was, it was teleportation grenades. So, like, you throw a grenade and then, once it actually goes off, you are teleported to that location. That was really cool. That was a cool mod. I never got a chance to actually check it out, though. Like, I had it at one point, but I never actually made any grenades, and then I think I removed it. Because I'm all like, I don't think I'm ever going to actually use this in, like, a practical combat sense, you know? It'd literally just be, like, me throwing grenades onto, like, rooftops and teleporting on top of them. Which is interesting, you know, in and of itself, but, yeah. I don't think I'd ever actually properly use it. Who handles his septic situation? That's a damn fine point there. Especially for an upstairs bathroom. Whoops. Got him. Where's this other bug?
Hold up. We got an audience.
Oh god, we sure as hell do. Holy shit, that's a lot of bloat flies. Got him. Damn. We got an audience. A fucking horde of bloat flies just comes around. Oh god, now we got ghouls. Oh, don't do that skittering thing. That scares me.
You alright?
Got him. You good? Alright, I think we're good. Dope. That's the one downside about skipping Sim Settlements 2 shit. You're in like a brand new world space, so whenever you go anywhere. Stop it. Oh god. Raider. He's got a flamethrower. Whenever you go anywhere, fucking everything is still like absolutely jam-packed with bad guys. What the fuck? Oh, come on. I did not miss all of those shots. No fucking bullshit. God damn it. One of those doesn't respawn. Cleared area mod sounds like... What? One of those don't respawn cleared area mod sounds like it'll be a good temporary band-aid for the issue. I've seen some that keep a cleared area cleared for a year in-game time. Oh, okay. That'd be helpful. If there's one for like the GNN HQ and Concord, if you see any of those, shoot them my way. I can plug them in as temporary fixes until Gath and the team figure out something to do. You turned them into Fallout 1, Fallout 2 ghouls, I see, where they don't run. Oh no, they still run. They're just spooky looking. And I guess for some reason those ones just decided not to run. It was very strange. But yeah, no, I don't have any like making ghouls slow walking mods. I guess they just decided running wasn't a viable strategy. Oops. Okay, where's the other one? He's over here. There we go. We sure do. There, God. Why is my aim so fucking awful? Where's the other one? Up there? What the fuck? Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't know why these ones aren't running. Oh, no, there he goes. Oh, God. Listen. Oh, Jesus. No, ow. There we go. Okay. Oh. Hey, little man. Sorry. You good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. What did it say? Help clear out the place of gunners? Raiders. We gotta kill raiders. Alright. Do I have... What grenades do I have? Got one frag grenade, and then EMP and a pulse grenade, which is super not helpful. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. Pick me up, Allison. Or not. That works. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fire is too fucking overpowered in this game. Like, goddamn. Okay. Oh. Cool. It already saved. Fantastic. Whoops. Get him, Allison. Shit. Whew. Got a lucky hit with that one. Okay, well, you'll get up eventually. Son of a bitch. I gotta get a better, bigger gun. But I got no guns. Door's shut. Door's shut from the other side. Okay. Where do I get in then? I will take this, and then I can be the one to set things on fire. You damn straight I am. I'm gonna burn some shit to the ground. Okay, so that just goes around that way. So, how am I supposed to actually get in there, though? Is this part normally not chained up? Nope. TCL. Kendall Hospital. Okay, so I'm just looking for an alternative way into Kendall Hospital. Okay. I think it's up this way. It's been a while since I've been inside Kendall Hospital. No. Is this the... Maybe it's upstairs. On the roof. Whoop. Fuck you, bugs. No, not this way either. It's gotta be down there, then.
We don't have as many super mutants around the home office. Just stragglers and scouts. Guess they're all here.
Evidently. Get dunked on. Fucking nerd. Whoop. Oh, I gotta start carrying around fire. This is fun. Anything I point at dies. Okay, that's weird. There's not only one entrance into Kendall Hospital. That's not accurate. TCL. Zip. TCL. Ew. Okay. Let's get in here and let's fuck some shit up. Ba 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 ba. No, radiation. Whoop. Wait, yeah, this is... Whoop. Die! Oh, this boy's strong.
Better men have tried, darling.
Yeah, I think I've been through here before already. There's another way through into Kendall Hospital. Whoops. Oh god, radiation. Trapped between a Deathclaw and radiation. Uh-oh. All out. Whoops, no boy. Oh boy. Run up this real quick. Real quickly switch to a different gun. Yes. Fuck you. There we go. Loot the Raider. This is a Deathclaw. Ooh, there's an unsigned invoice there. I did it. I got it. There's other Raiders above us, though.
What's that?
That's a fine question.
What's that?
Okay. Let's do this. Because I'm pretty sure all those other Raiders and stuff were here before.
What's that? How much trouble would I be in if I killed one of those Brotherhood schmucks and took their armor? Hypothetically.
Okay, I did that.
What's that?
Okay, this isn't working for some reason. I'll speak to Allison. Let me drop my junk components. I think I dropped something I didn't want to drop. Why do I have all these skeleton parts?
You'll never run out of fights. And trust me, you don't want to run out of fights.
Okay. Scrap. So that's that. Components.
Fights. What's that?
Okay. Let me take a look-see here. See if I can figure out how to advance the quest. Which quest is this again? This is Black Knight, White Knight. Oops. Okay. Right there. Quest guide. Here we go. Okay, so I also found the New Liberty Trading Company quest line. It looks like we're about halfway through on the storyline there. So we got that quest stage, quest ID. Okay, so out for advanced quest command. So set stage quest ID. So we're going to go set stage and then the quest ID, which is SS2C3 underscore NL TC03. And let's do, here, hold on real quick. I gotta go take a leak. Hold on. So let's see. Voice note. Talk to Allison after killing the raiders at the location. You can learn more about how the NLTC operates and how she feels about Gladden Lane. Okay, so let's do here. Let's do this. Let's save it real quick, and let's do. Oh, damn it! I gotta type it in again. That was set stage. And then SS2C3 underscore NLTC03. And let's do 10. Okay, let's do 20. Okay, let's do 50. Okay, let's do 80.
Not sure I get.
Very good. 100.
The minute, man. Who pays for their gear? How are they getting ammo?
Okay.
Uniforms.
That for some reason gave me 10 copper bars. 110.
Is there a
Got some bottle caps there.
historical fashion
50.
museum around?
Let's try 175. 200. 250. Let's do Let's do 500. Okay. 1,000? Okay, let's try. Well, here. Let's load this back in, and then let's try leaving the area, or leaving the cell, and then let's try talking to her. Because it seems like what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to trigger right there the option to talk to her once we got the note, which we did. But for some reason, it's not triggering her dialogue. Okay, so...
How are they getting?
By the way, the BSA limit patch worked. I'm using all CC content, which is in BSA, plus a bunch of other mods like SS2 and other quests and texture mods using BSA files, and no crashes. Very good. Oh, right. That was a Buffout 4 update. Yes, I did update Buffout 4 too. So I should also have that. Which is good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try talking to her now. You got the face glitch thing going on.
What's that?
All right, I guess we're not going to be able to finish that bit. That's bothersome. Let's go to the Institute, and then we'll fast travel back to the next location where we have to talk to Lydia. That was it. Got it. Okie dokie. Ba 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 bim 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 bim. Let me check something else real quick. Like, don't even worry about it, even a little bit. Don't even worry about it, even a little bit. What's the last thing I did? Was it Terminal Affairs? I don't remember, actually. I can't remember the name of the last main quest we did. I think it was Internal Affairs. It was, okay. I can't believe we're only on fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe we've only completed 5 quests in the main story. God, shit's fucking beefy. There we go. Okay. And custom house. Custom house. There we go. Okay. Wanted to double check just to make sure that I was aware of how to start the next part of the main quest properly. And it looks like I do. Are we inside? Nah, we're outside. Makes sense. Hey, Allison.
What's that?
Oh, right. Let me try saving and... Oh, gosh, excuse me. Let me try going back to the main menu real quick to see if it'll fix your dialogue thing. Smith. Afternoon, Toshi. A Smith 501 from Twitch. Just remembered you saying you were just on YouTube today. Yes. I really wish there was a better way to notify people on Twitch, but yes, it was just going to be YouTube today because I'm testing to see if it fixes the delay issue. We were having a delay where my responses to comments, or rather, it just seemed like there was a long delay between when I actually like say something and when it actually gets transmitted. And I'm not sure if that resulted in me seeing specific comments late, or whether they felt late. But yeah, I just wanted to see what things were like there. And it seems to be working okay now. I'm not sure if the issue is streaming to two different platforms at the same time, but I have not had an encoder error yet, which also kind of makes me think that that streaming to two different platforms might have been part of the strain.
What's that?
Nope, also doesn't work. Cool. That part of the quest is just broken. Dope. For me, the BSA limit patch was defaulted on false. You got to set it to true. Okay. So is it a thing that's like in the Buffout 4 like settings, or how does that work?
Huh?
Hey, how's it going? Do you have eyebrows? Okay, you do. You just weird hair.
This is me. You go report, I guess. Maybe keep your cards close to the chest for now.
Okay. Penthouse. Man, I wish I could have done the could have finished the other thing to actually talk to her about that bit. Get some more info on these guys.
I'm not sure. It is a risky venture. The minimum buy-in alone.
You got your own money riding on it, right? So, I want in. Your last tip got us enough ammo to last the season.
I'm happy to hear that, but wouldn't your wife be upset with you for investing it all?
Nah. She'll have nothing to complain about when we strike it big.
All right. I'm honored by your trust in me. I'll take good care of your investment.
Is it gonna be the same guy? Ah, it's not. That would have been funny. Hot water, speak to Salvador. Okay, so we can officially do that now. What up, dude?
Ah, you're back. So, how did it all go? Did you get the payment from our satisfied customer?
Sure did. You look like you've been keeping busy. What's up?
Well, the first few months are always the busiest. Eventually, business begins to run itself, but for now, it requires a lot of personal involvement. If you're curious, the man that just left is a friend of mine. I've been helping him make sense of this whole investment shebang.
Right.
It's a new idea around here, and I'd hate to see anyone get taken advantage of.
It's not in your pocketbook. Here's your caps.
Great. And now you've seen firsthand the kinds of trades we offer to the people here. Sometimes, all folks need is a little boost. Oh, if you'll indulge me for a moment. Allison disappeared for a while there, and I'd wager a guess that she went with you. You've been working with her quite often. Has everything gone okay so far?
Yeah, oops, sorry. Tapped the microphone there. Data, Fallout 4 SE, Buffout 4, and open the TOML file and any texture functions like an INI file. Okay, that sounds a bit more technically involved, but good to know. She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried?
It's not her ability to handle herself that I'm worried about. Allison is unstable, irrational, chaotic. If I'm being frank, she's a psychopath.
My kind of woman.
A few years ago, she led an insurrection over a misunderstanding. We tried to reason with her and de-escalate the situation, but she was on a warpath.
Hell yeah.
So many dead. It ended with her murdering my superior, my mentor. Hell, he was like a father to me.
Uh-huh.
But given the right offer, she turned on the same insurrection she'd started. That ought to tell you everything you need to know about Allie.
Pay her and she'll shoot anybody you want. Got it. Self-righteous bitch. Jesus. I'm just wondering if your nose grows every time you tell a lie. I don't know what to think now.
I understand. She can be very likable when she wants to be. I can't blame you for believing whatever accusations she threw.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any more work for you right now. Perhaps you should take a bit of a break, think on things. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Okay. No current NLTC contracts. All right. Well, cool. That's a, oh. There we go.
If you ever need
Bloop.
anything,
Yep.
don't hesitate to use our services.
Okay, bye. Bloop. Oops. Main lobby. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Where is it? Oops. Okay, so let's get that for now. And then there's another thing in here I wanted to check real quick. Okay. C to glowing C. Oh, that was loading. Whoops. Okay, let's see real quick. Okay. Ah, okay. Sweet. Oh, wait. I want to check. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so that's just that. Okay, that's fine. Let's pull that down. All right, let's talk to you.
What's that? What's that?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, was that... God damn it, really? Okay, I guess that means we can't actually... Yeah, because looking at the wiki here, it says, talk to Latin, you can... Oh, okay, hold on. Excuse me. You can hand over 100 caps or tell him Raiders took it. He has nothing more, and you'll receive the notification, no NLTC contracts. Take the elevator to the main level lobby to continue. Lydia will approach you and ask you to meet her in her office in the basement. She will ask you to obtain a manifest from Gleason's office, suggesting that you ask Allison for assistance. But for some reason, that doesn't seem to be triggering.
Yes?
Hey, how's it going?
Glad I started wearing perfume. Mixed with the... What's that?
Yeah, she's just on the fucking, the inventory thing. So, let's do this. Okay, so that's Kendall Hospital. So we'll jump back to Kendall Hospital and just not do this part of the mission, I suppose. Because for whatever reason, it just doesn't... It's just not progressing. I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to try to kill everybody, get the note again, and then I'm going to see if it's going to work there. If not, we'll just skip it. So let's save here.
Who pays for their gear? How are they getting ammo? Or uniforms? Is there a historical fashion museum around?
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Yeah, that was that. So there's the exit yeah, that was fuck. That's like literally all of our shit there. God damn it.
What's that?
Yep. All right. Well, I guess we just can't do this mission then. Like, we can't finish that because it won't. It's broken there, and we missed the save there. So That sucks. Someone said that they got stuck on this quest line. I wonder if this is the problem they ran into. It seems like it, because if you do that optional section and pick up the note, there's, as we're seeing now, there's that issue where the where we have
You go report, I guess. Maybe keep your cards close to the chest for now. Yeah?
Yeah. We go and do that optional bit of the quest. We pick up the item, and what's supposed to happen is we give her the item, the note or whatever, and then she tells us a little bit of information, and then we go and we do all the stuff up here. And then after he says there's no more information, we then go and go back down the elevator. And what's supposed to happen is she's supposed to like walk up to us and be like, "Hey, meet me in my office in the basement." But she's not doing that because she's stuck on waiting for you to hand her the note. And I guess her event there doesn't trigger. So yeah, that seems to be the situation we're in. But as you can see right there, Hostile Waters, which is the next part of Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3, begins. So that's good.
Well, the first few months.
Yep.
Great. And now, Allison, you've been. It's not her ability.
To handle herself. I don't know what to think. Yada yada yada. Adios. Okay, so what's supposed to happen now is I'm supposed to go downstairs, and then she's supposed to walk up to me. But it looks like it's stuck. So for the time being, we're not going to be able to finish this quest. It looks like. Ta-da!
What's that?
Yep. So, oh god. Here's what we'll do. I have another thing I got to do here. It's obviously something that I can do after the stream. I usually stream for like another hour at this point. But at this point, because this seemed like a perfect spot to leave it off, because like I said, we're still like halfway through this quest with the New Liberty Trading Company. I figured I was gonna end this one here, and then in the next stream we'll probably do a part 2 of the New Liberty Trading Company stuff. That seems like it's already going to be the case now, but I would have liked to have finished this quest. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it here, and then I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have, yes, because I do have an engagement on Wednesday and Thursday, but it's not till Wednesday night, and Thursday might be a blackout day for me. So here's what we'll do. We will we'll leave this here. Lydia progresses the quest, not Allison. Oh yeah. Oh, did I say? Oh, there she is.
I'll take this as an intrusion of privacy, but I overheard that argument.
I thought she was supposed to. I thought she was supposed to approach us at the elevator. Also, yes, you're correct. I read Alice, or my brain read Allison for some reason instead of Lydia. But yes, good call there. But funnily enough, at the exact same time we got picked up. So yeah, this part of the quest anyway is fine. I thought we were dependent on Allison instead of Lydia. Okay, cool.
I'd like to speak to you in private.
Why all the secrecy?
We are not co-workers meeting at the water cooler for an exchange of office gossip.
Aw.
I have a serious matter to discuss that's for your ears only.
Guys, this is it. She's gonna ask me out on a date.
Excellent. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh my god. Fuck, I'm so nervous.
Huh?
Just go on. What do you want? Go on. Go. Okay, just fucking there. God.
Home office isn't so
My internet went out. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, Shadow Man fan. Hope to see you in the next stream. Do it, Yoshi, do it. God, you're pushing me to fucking kill somebody. Just take the janitor out. Oh no, you're pushing me for the date. Oh yeah, fucking, okay. Guys, I gotta tell you a secret. Don't tell anybody. I swear to God. I lay on some massive Riz. Yeah, but secretly, I'm scared as shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay.
Just through here, please.
Okay, I'm waiting on you. Where we going? Okay, here we go. Fuck you. Oh, hi. You gonna she fine with having her? Okay. Boston.
Now this should work.
Oh, sorry.
I was tempted to make an appointment in another derelict warehouse for the theatrical flourish, but alas, this will have to do.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I could take you out to dinner, see a movie, or whatever people do these days.
There was a delightful cabaret on the lower levels of Home Office that was perfect for clandestine meetings. It is a shame we're so far from it.
I could probably get some explosives and blow some people up.
If you endeavor to distract me, you've succeeded. Congratulations.
We did it. We did the things that we were supposed to do. Is everything okay?
For the moment, though I find myself feeling rather apprehensive. It's not a state I have much experience with.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
What I'm about to say goes against my self-interest. In less precarious circumstances, I would call it foolish. First, I would like to ask about your opinion of Mr. Glatton.
I think he's a fucking dickhead. You ever feel like someone's just pulling your strings? He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type. He doesn't strike me as this dishonest type. What a piece of work. Sounds like a typical boss to me. So he doesn't actually strike me as being dishonest. He's just shrewd and crafty, you know? But yeah, definitely feels like he's pulling the strings. Love your work on XS2. Cynical Bounce. Oh, did Cynical Bounce work on SS2? Oh, yeah. Mentioned that earlier. Duh. Sorry. You ever feel like someone's pulling your strings, giving you a little squeeze?
Your intuition does you credit.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to illustrate the future of the Commonwealth as envisioned by our chief trader.
Mm-hmm.
You will see an increase in supply of necessities in dire demand. Luxuries, commodities, custom components. More caps than this region has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the interest on loans will begin to accumulate. The talented will be poached with better prospects. The naive will be ruthlessly drained of their money, dignity, health, and for some of them, even of their lives.
All right.
You will then be cut off.
Bruh.
The NLTC will leave, having made a massive return on investment, and leaving this region a barely hospitable slum.
Damn, dude. Do you have any proof of this?
That has been the fate of every settlement Mr. Glatton has tried to help.
Oh.
Most are
okay.
abandoned now. Only the slums around the Home Office remain. If you want proof of what NLTC tactics leave behind, you need only speak to Miss Gale. She was born and raised in those slums.
Mm-hmm. She alluded to that. I'm listening.
You're taking this better than I thought you would. I appreciate that. There is an alternative to that course. One that keeps the NLTC here as a true partner to your ventures.
Murder.
I would like to depose Mr. Glatton.
I was partially joking, but I'm on board. What's your plan?
I, of course, don't mean anything as barbaric as killing him.
Damn it!
Merely removing him from his position won't help either of us. If he's compromised, this delegation will be called back to Home Office, making this all a waste of time. We have to prove that the Commonwealth remains a worthwhile investment, and without him taking the credit for it.
I do love Sim Settlements. I've been playing since Chapter 1. Yeah, Sim Settlements 2 is a fantastic mod. It's probably one of the best, if not the best mod on the Fallout 4 Nexus. It is top shelf alcohol. Some primo shit. Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. This is definitely like a linchpin mod. If you don't have Sim Settlements 2 installed in your load order, I hate to break it to you, but you're not playing Fallout 4 properly. I'm going to be at some point in the near future doing probably a couple of live streams where I specifically like tinker. Maybe I won't do it on live streams. I don't know how interesting like mod management live streams are. It'll probably just be a just chatting thing, but still, not much gameplay actually happening. This is definitely a mod I'm currently working on and planning on building my entire load order around, because it just brings so much to the table. There's already one mod that I'm going to have to trim that is already, like, at this point completely covered by Sim Settlements 3 or Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. I'm just going to call it Sim Settlements 2 because it's complete. It's just Sim Settlements 2 at this point. It's called Minutemen Radiant Squads, and I've talked about it a bunch. But basically, what it does, it allows you to recruit Minutemen, squads of Minutemen, and you can use these Minutemen to go off and scavenge for junk. You can send them to address issues at settlements. You can send them to I believe you can send them to capture like empty settlements. And obviously the big one is sending them to address settlements that are under attack. You can use them for that. That's the big deal. You can hire them as, companions. You have the option of sending them as like essential or immortal or just, mortal. There's like a level scaling system to it. It's a very, very good mod, but the features that it adds are pretty much features that Sim Settlements 2 at this point literally covers in the HQ. So it is a long-term thing, whereas Radiant Minutemen Squads is something that you can get like practically within like the first few hours, first hour if you're fast. But it's a really good mod, but in like the long term, Sim Settlements 2 pretty much makes it redundant. Maybe not redundant, but a lot less viable, or rather a lot less critical than it used to be, but still a very good mod. The amount of effort they put into it is worth it. Absolutely. They put a lot of time and effort into making this thing as good as it can be. It is interesting for me. It's a very good mod. Why should I help you instead? The mod management? Oh, mod management streams are interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something I'll do. We'll see how it goes. But yes, either way, I am planning on overhauling my load order to be built around Sim Settlements 2.
Mr. Glatton isn't interested in your sustained economic growth.
Shit.
After a quick return and a pat on the head from the board.
Uh-huh.
He will then spin the board a story about ungrateful savages that wasted their gracious investments, and they will just be happy to have turned a profit. Difficult as it may be to believe, I am far more vested in the long-term prosperity of the Commonwealth.
Why, though? Sounds like he's your problem, not mine. Yeah, sounds simple enough.
Simple only as far as your prospective job in this venture.
Right.
I've already done the hard planning. The first thing to focus on is finding tangible proof that would sway the board of directors.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's one thing they have no choice but to care about, it's breach of contract.
Okay.
I know know for a fact that Mr. Glatton is far too arrogant and impatient to utilize the contracts honorably out here. And recently, he slipped up. Instead of leaving his paperwork to me as always, he insisted I take a break. Said I looked tired.
Ooh.
Paperwork that he doesn't want me.
Ooh. You don't say that to a woman. Ooh, that's poor form. He fucked up. There's something in the paperwork that he doesn't want her to see. So what's the deal with you two anyway? You like kissing or something?
The deal is that I've worked with him for years, traveling to fledgling communities, trying to establish proper partnerships. The deal is that just as my investments begin to bear fruit, he takes over and reaps it all until there's nothing left and nothing will ever grow again. The deal is that he's a two-faced, short-sighted asshole.
Whoa.
Embarrassment to what the NLTC should be.
Oh, hell yeah. There's more to this story.
I gather the intelligence. It's me that makes the introductions, runs our logistics, and reports back to Home Office. But when he takes everything the towns have to give, he's the one the board throws a banquet. And he has the gall to congratulate me on the team effort afterwards. It makes me sick. For more reasons than I care to mention.
Hell yeah. This is the kind of petty I'm here for. I appreciate you telling me.
It occurs to me that I never had the opportunity to share this with anyone. I've had no allies in this. Not on the expeditions, not on the board. It's imperative that whatever Mr. Glatton is doing, be located and bring it to the board. He's hiding something, and I want you to find it for me.
I don't think she likes him. You know, I kind of also think so. Sounds like he needs you a lot more than I need you on this. There's a space at the beginning of this option. You see that? Like that and that. That's weird. How do we do this without raising suspicion?
This will require a little subterfuge. He likely has a manifest of his financial activities. Bookkeeping has never been his strong suit, so he'll be keeping detailed notes for himself. Search his office quietly, and bring me anything that looks like his personal notes.
Is all this really necessary? What's there to learn?
Numbers are something of a specialty of mine. If his personal records don't match the official ones, I should see it immediately. It won't give us the full context, but it will provide a venue of investigation. Where there's smoke, as the expression goes.
Where there's smoke, there's pancakes?
It occurs to me that you can ask Miss Gale's assistance.
Oh.
I wouldn't give her the details, but she has a vehement dislike of the man that rivals my own.
Vehement.
There is little chance of her informing him of this plan, and I'm sure she wouldn't be against a little prank at his expense.
Aw, hell yeah.
Especially if it's paid. Here, I'll write a payslip for her.
We're a fucking prank channel now, gamers.
Once you have the manifest, bring it to me as soon as you can.
Okay. Corporate espionage.
It's that most problems can be solved with money or a missile. You already know which I prefer.
I don't know. Oh, that was Allison upstairs. Okay, optional speak to Allison. Okay, so that bit got finished. Whoops. Black Knight, White Knight. Okay, so that's finally finished. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Hey. What are you doing here?
Railroad, Brotherhood, Gunners. Fun never ends in this place.
Is she an actual... Is she an actual member of the NLTC? That was interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. So now we are officially on corporate espionage. So So this is what we're going to do. We're going to, like I said, I usually try to stream for like another half hour. We're about at that point anyway. But yes, what we're going to do is we're going to leave today's stream here. And in the next stream, which we will do tomorrow, same time as today, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we'll finish off the New Liberty Trading Company quest line, and there's one other quest that's attached to Sim Settlements 2 that I kind of want to do as well. I'm not 100% sure what kind of dividends it's going to yield as far as like completing it, if it's like a super important quest, but it is something that it is something that popped up. So like I said, we're going to leave it here for today. And tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're going to pick it back up, and we are going to, at the very least for that stream, complete the NLTC quest line, as well as maybe one other quest line. And then after that is probably going to be a stream on Friday. Thursday, I'm not going to be able to be here. We're most likely going to be able to stream on Friday. If not, we'll stream on Saturday. Don't worry, I'll post about this in both the Discord, the YouTube community tab, and on Twitter. So you guys will be notified, absolutely. But either on Friday or Saturday, we will most likely be able to jump back into the main quest, and we'll probably be able to finish this shit up right before Starfield drops. Maybe. I also looked at my follower count right now. We are 10 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. So we're getting close there. For everybody who's still in the chat, there, Toshi in chat. It was fun catching up with you, Toshi. I'll catch you in the next stream. Yes. All right. But yes, for any and all members of Sim Settlements 2 who have been here for previous streams, who are here now, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for showing up. You guys have done fantastic work. This mod fucking is blowing me away. Is blowing everybody away. Obviously, I'm sure you guys know, but and have seen the bugs and stuff that have come up. That's I don't think anybody with half a brain isn't holding you guys too much to it. But yeah, you guys are aware. I know you have a long roadmap of support and stuff like that. But what you've put out now is absolutely phenomenal, and I can't wait to finish it up or finish up chapter 3. And then really like sit down and put pen to paper and come up with a review. This mod is an absolute gem, and you guys should be patting yourselves on the back every single day for creating something like this. But yeah, as far as today goes though, once again, we're going to leave it off here. We're going to pick it back up tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, if you want to check out any other content from me, obviously remember to like and subscribe here on YouTube. We're 10 away from getting 10,000 subscribers, so help us push over that milestone. Other than that, you can check out the other content on my channel. You can check out some of the other streams we've done so far this week on Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. If you want to check out some other sources, I got Twitch, I got Twitter, I got TikTok, and most importantly, I got Discord. All of the links will be down in the description below, as will the link to Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. Definitely check out every single one of those links, especially, and this is most important, check out Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. It's a fucking amazing mod. The team fucking bent over backwards and have spent years of their life just to make this thing the best they can be. So, god damn it, go get it. Give it an endorsement, show some love, or I'll come to your house and I'll key your car and pet your dog, and then probably say sorry for keying your car. But anyway, we're going to leave it here for today. I thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Once again, I will notify on Twitter and Discord and Twitch and all that. Or not Twitch, but the YouTube comment section. For now, once again, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great day. I hope you all have a great week. And until next time, I will see you all out there in the wasteland.